All right. We are ready. And it's time for more Genshin Impact today. I'm very excited for the new update because I've heard great things about it. So, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to what is going on. And I do have to time out or block an account right now. So, right. All right. So, perfect. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I know. It's a bit late, or a bit later than I told you, but I'm here now. So actually, it's not that late. So I'm fine. At least I believe so. And I'm very much looking forward to the update. It seems to be a great one from what I've heard. I have no idea what it's about. I just read on Twitter a lot of good things people said about it. Like that it was a great story, that it was amazing, that it was the best story quest they've played. And I'm definitely looking forward to experiencing yes, to experiencing it. All right, another source to tell me that. I'm very excited. Very excited. So, we're just gonna jump straight into it and see for ourselves. I did finish all my daily content before stream, so it is not even necessary. Oh, I just realized that I have not Am I back? I feel like I am back. That was weird. Right? Alright. I'm back. I'm very sorry about that. Very sorry about that. Alright. But, thing is, my Twitch is not working simultaneously, so that is too bad. Should be all that problematic in the end. So, well, just YouTube is fine, I guess. Should be good enough. Alright. Hopefully it works now. Yeah, I agree. It is very weird. Let's just hope it works now and it's not stopping again. Yeah. Seems to be stable, at least for now. We'll see. But, either way, as I was saying, hopefully without having to restart the stream again after. Now that I know, or, I mean, I don't know yet, but honestly, maybe I should have reread some things about the previous quest, because I don't know if I remember everything. Like, I remember everything concerning the Primordial Sea and those things, and how Neuvillette actually saved the day and stopped all of that. So, yeah. I am just gonna post on Twitter that I I'm sorry. All right. Too much stuff. All right. Now I'm back. I'm 100% back yet, and now, and yeah, I do remember you. I don't have that much continuous, or not that many people who come and join me that often. So I definitely do remember you. Did you wish for any other character? Or did you wish for Farina? Did you get her? Or did you spend all your primos on Venti? So, yes. What is it? So you... Oh, nice! Very nice! Congratulations! Are you happy with her? Is she good? I heard she's great as a team buffer, but I mean, now you have a very good, or oh, what does that mean? Either way, now you can build, you can build an amazing game. I mean, an amazing team. But I wonder, are you far enough to actually go to Fontaine and grind her also her artifacts, but can you grind her materials yet? Because I thought you can only start going to Fontaine like at level 45 or at adventure rank 45. Wasn't that something? Or is it possible to like join another world and then you can go there? Alright, nice! Nice! Especially you said you have like... Using Xiangling, Farina, and... Oh, okay. That explains it. But just the two of them are already such a great team. I'm currently using Vaporize as my main elemental reaction, and it continuously gives me like 30,000 damage per use of Yelan's elemental skill. It's amazing. And considering Xiangling and Farina together creates a pretty good synergy for Vaporize, I guess. Did you get the catch for Xiangling? Because I researched a bit. I just have to, well, considering that Xiangling is one of the best characters and the catch is a great weapon for her, I'm currently trying to get it just to have it because the catch is in general a very good pulldown. But I guess if you only have her, you should definitely try to get the catch for her. I mean, if you have like 5-star weapons or something, 5-star polearms, then I guess it's not necessary. But other than that, I think that would be amazing. Alright, do that. I mean, the Favonius weapons are also great on Xiangling, because she does need quite a lot energy recharge. Yeah, check that. Because I think the catch, or at least what I've read, and the stats of the catch are amazing. And while you do that, I'm quickly reading what they tell me right now. Involvement in other quests. Current quests. Dragonbane. I have no idea about that weapon. I have no idea. I need to look that up as well. Wait a second. Oh, it's that one, yeah. Yeah, that's also great. I still believe the catch is better, but it's also more time consuming to get. Because the catch gives you, I think, crit rate and crit damage or something? Which is always good. But the Dragon's Bane seems to be good as well. At least on, like, characters who use elemental reactions. If you have a team currently which is not using elemental react, I mean, now that you have Farina, obviously you do. So yeah, I guess it's alright. I guess it's alright if you don't have anything else. Do you have enough energy recharge with that though? I mean, possibly through your artifacts. Well, it's team constellation stuff, so depends on that, I guess. Yeah, I know that it has elemental mastery, which is needed for the elemental reactions. But Xiangling is used because of her burst, because her burst is so strong, and using her burst continuously on cooldown is kind of important on her, so you also need quite a lot of energy recharge. I think Xiangling is one of the characters who needs a lot of stats in general, because the best thing would be to have high energy recharge, high crit rate and crit damage, and high pyro strength, and possibly attack, because she scales on attack and not HP or something. Well, whatever. I think the most important thing, especially when you use elemental mastery and therefore reactions, is her burst. So you can create the reactions important. It's only... Do you want to see my Xiangling at the moment? It's only... That's actually... I mean, it depends, honestly. Okay, my Xiangling is also level 20, so that is most likely not really representative. But... Alright. I mean, I can't really tell, because your weapon... If you have the time, try to grind for the catch, is all I'm saying. Because that will be better, because the catch gives you energy recharge and crit. Oh, trust me, my artifacts are not that great as well. I'm currently farming for Yelan artifacts. But it's also not great. I'm showing you in a minute. But I don't really know what they're telling me here right now. Because continued recurring quests may cause parts of the following quests to become occupied. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Continue. Alright. Because I'm grinding. You see? But I have the worst luck when it comes to artifacts. And I'm currently grinding only for Yelan. And my artifacts, Yelan needs like HP, crit, and energy recharge. I don't really need any more energy recharge, I have enough. But I would need crit rate and crit damage, as well as HP. Those are the 3 things I need. But I have the worst luck. I already picked the best artifacts I have. But they're also, I mean, you just have to look at my general stats of Yelan. Did you ever see a Yelan with a crit damage of below 100? That's the worst. Like, it's awful. So, yeah. But, I mean, my Wanderer, I'm using only 4-star artifacts on my Wanderer, and he has, like, at least 170... crit damage, and he's my main DPS, so that's alright. I mean, he has low crit rate, but I guess the character... Well, I don't need elemental mastery though. That's the thing, especially on my Wanderer. I mean, it wouldn't really be that bad, but he is. I mean, that is quite sad because he does create swirl really continuously, I guess, especially using Yelan. But for like him, it's not. Yeah, it's. Have you ever seen that much elemental mastery? I think not, right? That's the absolute best. Well, but he, like I said, he doesn't really need it. It would be all right if he had more of it, but it's not all that necessary. So that's not the like. I learned the hard way to check out like different kinds of websites for recommended stats, and I also read a lot of or saw a lot of videos concerning builds and whatever. And like main DPS characters usually only care for like attack or crit rate, crit damage. And then again, it depends whether or not they scale on attack or, for example, HP. Like the new Fontaine characters do need HP and HP percent. So they usually scale on that stat because of the whole HP fluctuation thing. It confuses me, I'm not gonna lie. This whole HP fluctuation thing is not my thing. I don't really like it all that much. But my worst character must be Kazuha, and the funniest thing is he still carries a lot. Like, my elemental mastery on my Kazuha is just sad. Kazuha is one character who needs so much elemental mastery, but I mean, his artifacts are also the worst. I just put some of them on him and was done with it. He really, he suffers in my care. But yeah, Xiangling. In my case, I'm using the Favonia's Lance on her because of energy recharge. And yeah, it's not great. But yeah, I know, Kazuha. I'm sorry. I love my good boy, but well, he's too strong. He already carries so much. Just how he is. I don't really need him to be even stronger. I mean, yes, I want him to be stronger, but my main focus right now is Yelan. If I have Yelan, then I'm gonna farm the viridescent artifacts, like, because currently I'm only farming emblem over here. That is my main thing right now. I'm farming emblem because that is like one of the most universally used artifacts, especially for sub DPS characters or even support characters, because all of them need energy recharge. And the 4-set piece bonus, like this elemental burst increase, is also very great. So yeah, I'm currently farming that, but because of my bad luck, I'm stuck at farming that. And after that, I'm going to farm for my Kazuha. But that's this artifact is the best of them. Damn it, I didn't want to teleport. Well, press the wrong button. That's too bad, I guess. But it's all right. And it's good on Kazuha, but I do need a lot of energy, elemental mastery for that. So I just hope that when I finally get to build my Kazuha, it makes everything better. That's my current hope, at least. Alright, but enough talk about all kinds stats and characters. Let's jump in to the story quest. I wonder what it's about. It must be about Farina, because Farina is the the cover character, let's just say. Obviously, she's available now. But I wonder, like, will she? She will have a prominent role, I guess. I haven't even seen the trailer for this quest, so I have really no idea about it. Possibly something concerning the primordial seawater again. Because yes, we did stop it, or never yet stopped it, but it wasn't... So it didn't stop, he just contained it for another time. Yeah, I mean... honestly, Paimon, I was never really scared of this place because the place was not scary. Like I said, we had a whole-ass room for ourselves. We had proper food whenever we wanted. We could work, we couldn't work, whatever. So, I was never scared. But well, let's see how this goes. I feel, especially because of all the hype about it, that this is gonna go nuts. All right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is why I wasn't scared from the very beginning. I don't know why you were scared, Paimon. All right. I mean, yeah, they do have Rightly to thank for that. Yes, I love him. He's awesome. Yeah, he's so fun because he's like, I did not expect him to be the way he is. He's so playful in the way he acts. It's so much fun to have him around. I love him. I don't love how he is played. It's alright, I guess, so I didn't go for him. But he is very fun. And by the way, I'm still wondering if I should go for Farina. But I honestly would rather go for, like, Ayato. And I also really... Yes! But honestly, I don't need another I don't need another support. That's the issue. I have Bennett. Bennett is like still one of the best support characters, and he creates, or he enables Vaporize. I guess because he synergizes well with Kazuha. And I really want to go for Zhao, but Zhao is gonna be end of January, I guess, from what I've heard and read. So I'm honestly thinking to prepare for Zhao because I really want to have Zhao on like at least C1, which does make everything more complicated. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Ayato is like... The reason why I love Ayato as much as I do is because I saw one AMV which was just plain amazing. I really, really loved that AMV, and therefore I really, really love Ayato. That's the main thing about Ayato. But the thing is as well, he creates so much hydro that Vaporize or any kind of hydro reactions, and hydro is one of the elements that causes the best reactions because you have like, it reacts with a lot of things and improves upon them. Like, all Dendro reactions get improved by Hydro because more... Yeah, Hyper Bloom as well, obviously. I think, especially using Ayato, Hyper Bloom would be amazing. But I don't have... I mean, I have the Traveler. The Traveler is one of the better Dendro units. That is always a possibility. And I have Cookie. And Cookie is one of the best... Electro enablers, so I could create a very good Hyper Bloom team. That is very true. But honestly, I'm still not a big fan of like Dendro reactions. I do admit that. It's just I always get hit by the bloom thingies that explode. I always die from that when I use or try to use any kind of dendro reaction. So, and when I tried Hyper Bloom, I never really managed it. It was weird. Maybe I did not try enough, or I don't know what I did wrong. But it was weird for me. I was thinking about possibly using Burgeon because I read that like a Burgeon team using Toma, who is also a shielder, would be alright, but then again, Toma needs to be very, very junky as a shield. I regret not having enough Primogems to go for Zhongli. Honestly. But I just got... It must be awful for... Like, last time the other guy who was about only going for the Archons in the banners, just think about it. All the Archons were in a row. Aside from Nahida. Truth be told. Maybe Nahida is gonna be next. No, but we know that Ayato and Sino are next. Maybe the one after that. But that sounds awful. Like having... Or trying to go for Zhongli, then for Venti, now for Farina, and then maybe the one after for Nahida or something. No, thank you. But either way, I'm rambling. And I'm still not... I'm not sure if I actually want to go for Ayato, but I do need two main DPS characters whenever I want to try the Abyss. So that's what I'm thinking about. And I cannot use like Zhao and Wanderer at the same time for two different teams, because they literally fill the same role. Like the exact same role in a team composition. You can swap them and it doesn't matter. They are the best they can be with the same team constellation, which is Farazan, Bennett, and either Zhongli as a shielder or like somebody as a healer. That's their best team composition. And 4.3 Raiden and Lantern Ride. Well, is 4.3 Raiden? Well, that's right. Raiden was also not available. I forgot about Raiden. Oh yeah, they gonna make big money. You're right about that. Wow. But the thing is, Lantern Ride is blocked for me because I'm gonna go for Zhao no matter what. That's the one thing I want. I want my Zhao. I love Zhao. I really need Zhao. So Nahida is gonna be out. And I honestly want to save for Zhao. Yeah, I love Nahida, don't get me wrong, but Nahida has nothing on Zhao for me. Like, her quest and how she was, it was just plain amazing. I loved her story so much, but against Zhao, that's like a hard sell for me. Always gonna be Zhao. Zhao is originally one of the reasons why I started playing this game. So, yeah. Not gonna change that. But, either way, Raiden is another story though. But Raiden needs to be like C2 to be a proper main DPS, if I remember correctly. So, because I need like two main DPS characters who can use different kinds of teams, and Ayato does fill that role nicely. We'll decide when that's time, or when the time comes and the new banner role comes around, but fact is, I don't think I'm gonna go for Farina, no matter how amazing her design is. Yeah, I know. I think I'm honestly over-analyzing all of this. I could just make it easy for myself, but I'm not, which is bad, I guess. But I mean, all right, like being free to play for now, at least, that does make it difficult because you have to choose who to spend your primogems on. But on the other hand, I wouldn't be, or I will never be like a whale who just spends money on everything. So that's also something that makes it difficult. Why is this so difficult? Why does Genshin has so many good characters? They are awful. They create too many good characters. And either compelling from their story, or from their characters themselves, or from their gameplay. Like, one of those three is always compelling for every character. Or even the design. The design is always something. And that's another thing. Like, I really want to try to get a good weapon at some point, but considering there's so many good characters, when would I have the primogems or the decision skills to actually choose a weapon over a character and have enough primogems to get the weapon? This is just awful. Yeah, you're right. So many choices. It's way too difficult. Way too difficult. This is awful. All right. Now, this decision will never be solved until it's time to, which will make me sad one way or the other. But until then, I think it's finally time to continue. At least until I drift off again and ramble about something else. So, yeah. I mean, at least the game is free to play in general. You have the option. You don't have to spend money. And I love this game. I really love it. It annoys me in so many ways. So often. But I love it. Alright. And I really, really want the anime to finally come out. Like, I need an anime of this story. I really do hope that they finally manage to make that. I really, really want that and need that, and a compendium. Again, I want both of those things. Right. Enough rambling. Let's get into the story. We're back here for whatever reason. Guys, have you a reason to be back here? Or did you just think, oh, we were in the area, let's just pay Writhley a little visit and come for tea? By the way, I do have my tea right here, so let's join Writhley for a nice little cup. Either way, Paimon wonders why he's like the people here. How he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do? Or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys? I mean, I bet he is a lot harsher with the bad guys, because they're bad guys. They do deserve to be harsh towards. He probably has a good number of tricks for every situation. That is very true. Yeah, because he is very, very well respected. Why else would they call... who was that? Yeah, Paimon, I heard it too. It wasn't just you. Who are you? I'm not doing anybody a favor if I don't know who you are. By the way, is the sound alright, or is it a bit low? Why are you hiding? You're in a prison. Like, either you're a criminal and then you're already in prison and don't need to hide, or you're a good guy, but then again, you're in prison and shouldn't be. Well, alright. That is good, because I'm never sure if the game sound is too low or too high. Alright, thanks for that feedback. Either way, like, why would I trust somebody who's inside a box, not showing his face, inside a prison? How did he even get here? Why would somebody have shaved his eyebrows? Did somebody strip off your... Yeah, it does feel a bit weird. Like, why is he here? Did he get smuggled into the prison using the box? But why would he want to be in prison? Oh, maybe he's a spy who wants to... I don't know, open the gate for the primordial seawater to finally spill out again? But then again, we have Nivelliette who can just stop it again. So who knows? Either way, why would shaving your eyebrows make somebody want to hide? Prison break. I mean, that would be the other way around, right? But then again, the boxes, are they really moved when they're already inside? And why would he talk to somebody if he wants to break out? Huh. Well, I guess we'll find out. But still, shaving your eyebrows is like, I mean, I guess why you would want to hide in the box when you were stripped of your clothes, but I mean, shaving your eyebrows, just wear a beanie or something and pull it into your face so it just is a short bit above your eyes and everything will be fine. Like, why would you need to hide inside a box? So, Mr. Hiding Guy, did somebody strip you of your clothes? Is that why you're hiding? Paimon!
不是，没有那么严重，我只是想让人帮我找一下我的帽子。
只是帽子而已，那为什么要躲起
Yeah,
来？我懂了，你的头发是不是？
I love this. Ethan's face is like, Paimon, stop saying stupid stuff like that. But then, considering what he could have said, like shaving someone's eyebrows, it's the same thing. Like, why is he judging her? He thought about the same thing, just slightly different. Come on, Ethan. Well, Paimon, there is no need to spell it out for him, but I mean, I think there is plenty of need. I'm still not gonna help you unless I know who you are.
他长什么样呢？
感觉你们误会了什么？但是，
Well, you can come out and show us that it's none of that matter. Yeah, it is indeed a classic Paimon moment, but honestly, that's why I like this. I love their banter. I love how Paimon is like so completely out of it. Like, she's just not really part of the conversation in a lot of cases. Wait a second, that's the wrong one. That was the wrong quest. That was Rightly's story quest. God damn it. What the hell? I do hate that. Like, I spent my keys in, or I because otherwise I have that little yeah, it is a very epic fail, I do admit that. But the thing is, I'm always annoyed that I always have this little exclamation mark there. So I usually spend all my keys immediately after I have them in order to get rid of that. Right now, I kept them in order to complete or like unlock all of the other things or all of the other chapters. But I did unlock those, and now that the same thing happened to me, like, for, I think, Alhatham's quest? And which one was it? And somebody else's. I don't know. Oh, the other thing was even worse. Like, that was for the event quest. Like, the last event quest, the poetry slam thingy. And I was like, all right, because I unlocked Ganyu. No, not Ganyu's, Eula's. I unlocked Eula's story quest. And because when you unlock it, it immediately, like, gives you the unlocked quest as a active quest marker, and if you say, okay, lead me to it, obviously it sets it at the as the active quest. And I was like, why would the quest want me to go to Mondstadt? It confused me. So I thought the event led us to Mondstadt, and I was like, I mean, Venti is there, so sure, why not? And, like, I played half of Eula's story quest until I realized, wait a second. This is Eula's story quest. I mean, I was so confused about things that happened. Like, I was sitting there thinking, what does this have to do with any kind of poetry? This has nothing to do with poetry. But I still played it. And in the end, I was like, oh, that's why it didn't have anything to do with poetry. Who would have guessed? So, it's not the first time this happened, which makes it even worse that it happened again. At least now we find out what is actually going on with the story. And maybe we find... Oh, wait! Do we still have our sentence? I thought our sentence was... Yeah, 2 times the charm, sure. Sure! Well, let's see how often it happens, and then, well, 2 times might not be enough. Still, I thought we already were cleared. Like, our sentence was... I mean, we didn't finish it, but I thought it was, like, annulled. Because, obviously, everything cleared, and Rifley knew that we were here on Neuvillier's orders, so why the hell do we have to finish our sentence? Can somebody tell me that? Because I feel like that is quite rude that we would have to, considering that both Neuvillette and Rifley know that we're not here for any kind of purpose anymore. This is just weird. Either way. What? Wait. What is supposed to happen? Did I miss something again? Well, I mean, we could have left, like, a long time ago, in my opinion. Alright, finally, let's go. Masquerade of the Guilty. Yes, please. The chapter name already sounds so fancy. Like, Farina is the most fancy character we've met. I love her so much, and I love her design. And I love how circus-esque she is. Like, it's... I wouldn't necessarily call her style masquerade-y, but fancy game, fancy names. Yes, true, very true. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. Oh, I'm so hyped for this chapter, really. It looks so amazing because it looks very dark and gritty from what I've gathered. Again, why are we still here in the first place? You tell me, you've been here longer. Wait, no, I checked that back. I don't know how long you were here. I don't remember you specifically. Or did you check us in? I can't remember you, so I'm very sorry if you did. Then you were here longer than us. Otherwise, I don't know you. Either way, are you okay? Are you hurt? Are you afraid? Is everything alright with you mentally and health-wise?
谢谢，我没事。
All right. Good to
不过
know.
刚才的震动是
Good
怎
to
么
know.
回事呢？
去问问公爵吧。
Then I don't need to worry anymore. Either way, what I was saying in the beginning, like, Rightly has a lot of people actually respecting him, considering this is a prison and the people still respect him immensely and not... I mean, yes, also because of fear, but they don't talk bad about him behind his back, because he actually can back up anything he does and says. They don't call him the Duke for nothing, I guess. Rightly, my guy. Hi, I missed you.
很高兴见到二位，有什么事吗？
I just wish to see you.
是怎么回事？
不是来自海底的震动，问题出在水上。以这些年做管理的经验，我对水上水下的区别还是比较敏感的。再说，纳维莱特先生的封印不会那么容易失效。
Well, and if it does, he can just put it up again.
回忆
For
一下
now.
上一次，如果有影响，这会儿你已经能看到慌乱的人群了。
哦，原来是这样。那果然还是得问问水上的人才能知道具体情况了。嘿嘿，你知道今天是什么日子的吧？
好像是本月的管道清洁日。
什么呀？
I love him. And by the way, Paimon, don't put that much importance onto yourself. Like, I feel like considering the fact that Fontaine puts so many people in jail for so many simple things that honestly people will come and go all the time. I know we're more important than most people in this jail, but considering that I still believe we should have been able to leave from the very second everything went down the last time, that honestly, why would he care anymore? He probably told us like, well, you can go. No, he did. Never mind. They told us. I remember very, very clearly. They did tell us we could leave. They told us. I think it was a choice we made. Or maybe I'm misremembering something again. But I feel like we made the choice to stay for the whole length of our sentence. Therefore, actually we were cleared before. We could have just left. And I mean, I did leave. I did leave quite often and never came back. But that's just something... Why would he care if we could have left any time? Well, whatever. Alright. Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress. Well, for now. We can always come back and visit you again, rightly? Like, all the time.
手续也办完了。
Supposedly.
是你们二位？这是要
I
走了
calmed
吗？
down, by the way.
是啊
She's alright
今天是
now.
在这里的最后一天啦。不过说是这么说，最近也没觉得自己是被关在这里，氛围挺好的呢。
See? We were here by choice. Because we didn't feel like we were confined here anymore. So, it was our choice. This is so weird. I mean, I think I said that before, but why did we stay in prison? Why did we decide, well, we can leave, but I guess prison is nice, we'll just stay. On the other hand, considering the way this prison works, it just doesn't feel like prison, so maybe that's the reason, maybe the free food was enough for Paimon to actually make her want to stay. I wouldn't put it past her, not gonna lie. I think that's exactly the thing Paimon would do. Either way, a lot of people have helped us out.
嘿嘿，
Yeah,
我挺喜欢梅洛彼得堡的呢，
well,
一定要多来玩哦，我会想你的。
I feel fond of just one person here.
签完字就可以上去了。看着我不
Wait,
走了
is Chlorine still here? I don't think so, right? She's just coming and going where she's needed. Because then it would be
一起
two.
走吧。
I wonder when she's gonna be available.
还是算了，你 你也有事要忙对吧？我
I
就是开
wonder
个
when
玩笑。
Chlorinde will be available. I think Navia is gonna be available first because her
在水
art
下住久
work
了，
was
会
shown.
缺少陪伴感吗？那不如
No,
让我陪
thank
你们到
you.
门口吧。
I don't need you to be with me like all the time. I'm still very irritated that she is not like a real, what are they called? Her species. What are they called? They were called something specific if I remember correctly. What were they called though? Huh. I don't know. Something with an M. Something with an M. Must be something... I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. No, that annoys me that I can't remember. Well, whatever, whatever. Either way, it's fine. You don't need to join us or come with us or go anywhere. Is she from a village? I don't think so. I mean, she's like the sidekick of Ratley. She's like a little doctor, but she's one of those Fontaine creatures. I feel bad to call her creature, but they usually don't have human-like features or faces. You meet them all the time, yeah. But she's like human and only has her little horn thingies, and it feels so weird. Like and she talks like she's a complete person of that species and not like a mixture. And then they don't go the whole way. They just stop at some point. Like, just give us a non-human character. Why not, honestly? Either way. No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
对啊，我们还会
True.
来的，放心吧。
I do have
我还挺喜欢这里的食堂呢。
a special person to visit once in a while. And that person is Rifley. Because I'm always gonna come for a cup of tea. I'm sorry. I feel... It's those blue creatures. Those blue people all around Fontaine. She's one of them. So, yeah. I'm gonna show you in a second when we get out of here.
可以的话，下次
I don't know.
请用名义上的清白身份来。
You Oh, now you get it? All right. Well, don't worry. I can't promise that, honestly, Rifley. I really can't promise that, considering how Fontaine works and people seemingly are capable to get thrown into prison by spoiling a book. Honestly, I have no idea whether or not I'm gonna commit another crime. So, let's just say, hopefully not. You're right.
我们会的。
Yeah, Paimon said it. We're gonna do our best.
这样
That's all I can
米
promise.
洛彼得堡的事务就彻底结束啦。不过事情要有始有终，既然我们是受了纳维莱特的委托过来的，
True.
接下去应该向纳维莱特汇报情况。下一站莫尔
Let's do that. Let's do that.
要去见纳维莱特大人吗？
Yes, we will.
请转达我和公爵的问候。
Sure. From one drink lover to another. Oh, that's what she meant. That's what she meant. All right, no, they're like all around Fontaine, and yeah. But yes, she's one of those, and it's like, just go all the way. Why would we need I mean, I guess they do have their character models, because I 100% believe that she's gonna... I mean, I think we already have the confirmation that she's gonna be a playable character, but it's like... You have the character models because you have the other things in, or the other people of her kind. Just use one of those. You can, like, use the exoskeleton of the model and just paste the Melusine. That's their name. Melusine. Now I remembered. Their name, not the name, obviously, but the model onto the existing exoskeleton of the small chibi character models, and boom, new character, non-human-like. Why does she need a human face? I'm sorry, maybe that's weird, that annoys me, but it annoys me because she's not a complete Melusine. Maybe in her story we'll find out she's like half Melusine. Who knows? For now, she talks and acts like she's a full Melusine. So just give her the visual appearance of being that. I'm sorry, I'm already drifting off again. But that's something that annoyed me. I mean, she annoyed me very much the first time we met her, but that was because of another thing. But that annoys me. Either way, Wrathling, I'm very sorry that I didn't listen to you. I'm gonna listen to you now. Yeah, that might actually be the case. That really might be the case. It's just... like, I wouldn't put it past them. They usually do that. Like, is there a character without lore or without deep lore in this game? Like, I think all the characters do have, like, a lot of lore behind them. And honestly, they do need that because they want to sell the characters. That's the main thing that draws people to keep playing, in my opinion. After a while, to just improve upon the characters and get new characters. No, that's where I disagree. I honestly believe Paimon will have deep lore about her. Because what do we know about Paimon? We don't know anything about her. She was just there. We fished her out of the sea, and boom, there she was. She knew a whole lot about the planet we're on, and about the current culture, and the current historic events and whatever, and where we need to go and what is happening. She just knew that stuff. But she didn't know where she came from, and we literally just saved her life fishing her out of the sea. And I honestly believe that she'll have a very important lore considering the overarching story of this game. Like, from what I feel like, she must be involved in, like, this whole Kain-Rya thing, possibly, but I think definitely Celestia was the god who, like, split us up with our sibling, I guess, if I remember correctly. And I feel Paimon is possibly involved in that storyline. So, because why? What else would Paimon be? Paimon is not a creature we have met the entire time we were on Teyvat. So, she must be either from another time, from another place, like completely different. And she seems like, considering all the sparkles and stars around her, that she's a celestial being. Yes, that honestly, maybe. I was thinking the same thing. Like, I said it as a joke at some point, that Paimon could be like a good part of Celestia which kind of manifested while we were fighting her, and therefore kind of ingrained onto our character or something. But I honestly believe that she's involved in that story. And I mean, possibly she has got, like, abilities. I wouldn't necessarily... But maybe she is a god. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe she'll transform into Celestia at the end of the game and we have to fight Paimon. Honestly, that would be the plot twist I'm here for. I would love that. Like, I definitely like Paimon. I think it's... You said you played in English, and honestly, I think she's way more bearable listening to her Chinese voice. But and therefore I like Paimon, at least now. I was quite annoyed with her at the beginning, but now I like her and I like their bantering. But I would love that as a plot twist, to have to fight the person who was joined at our hip the whole time. Yeah, I honestly think that would be a great twist. Or maybe not even like her completely being the god, but like being part of a god we have to fight and just rejoining with the god or something. Oh, I would love that. And considering for people who still don't like Paimon, fighting Paimon wouldn't be all that bad, right? So either way, I'm so interested in how this will end. I mean, we still have like yeah, that's what I thought could be you indeed. Like, how would I get that idea, right? Which one? The fire region is gonna be the next region, right? Something with that, starting with N. I already forgot how the fire region is called. Well, whatever. And then we have Snezhnaya in front of us, like before us, far, far away. I think that is gonna be the last place to go, and then we'll have like the finish line. Possibly some celestial place or something. Damn it, that's not that far away anymore. I mean, it's... maybe it is, like, it's two whole regions. Oh, I love this game. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't continuously play this. I'm so annoyed with myself that I didn't. I could have played this literally from the very start. But I didn't. I hate it here. Damn it. Oh. I love this game. And I'm so looking forward to what it still has to offer. Especially considering that the storytelling and the character development is improving and improving and improving. Like, I restarted the game on another server, like, a few weeks ago. I don't really have time to play on that because I don't really have time to play on this account, but I still did it because I wanted to try to get Venti on another account as well. And I didn't manage because I didn't have any primos. So, well, that's another thing. But considering I just got through the story again, and I love Mondstadt. I really, really love that place because of Venti. I love the implication of freedom. And Venti as a character, obviously, I love it. I love him and what he represents. But I still think the story was so simple by then and at that point. And how it improved and deepened the lore and deepened the characters and their development and whatever. It's just so good. I mean, Inazuma is fine, I guess. I'm not the biggest fan of Inazuma, but that's possibly because I don't really like the whole like civil war thing. But again, I love the role Raiden played in that storyline. Like how she interacted with her world and whatever. I really love that. Or didn't interact with her world, rather. But I love the storyline. I didn't really love how, like, the civil war thing played out. Again, Inazuma has a lot of very, very great characters. My favorite region is Liyue, and I don't think that'll change anytime soon. But I don't even know why it's Liyue. Maybe it's because of Zhao. I wouldn't put it past me to like Liyue as much as I do because of Zhao and the Adepti. But honestly, I think it's because of the story surrounding Zhongli and what he did for Liyue and whatever. I think that's my favorite part of it. But I think for me it's like Liyue, Mondstadt, Inazuma. Yeah. And then, I mean, Sumeru and Fontaine in the end. Even though I really enjoy the characters of Fontaine, and I really, really love the storyline until now, and I didn't even experience this great story, or seemingly great story now, but I don't know. Maybe that'll change. Maybe I'll prefer Fontaine to Sumeru. But Sumeru is, I don't know, it's just, I don't like exploring in Fontaine as much as I do Sumeru, Liyue, Inazuma, or Mondstadt. Maybe that's the reason why I love Mondstadt as much as I do, because it was literally the first region, and it always feels like home. I don't know why, but coming back to Mondstadt, because of anything really, it makes me feel so comfy. Like, I love it there. And it's not because of the story. I think the story was interesting, but not, like, deep enough, considering it is just the very first mission. I watched too many Call of Duty reviews. But, true. I mean, I usually don't try to swim. Either I use Wanderer to cross waters right now, or I'm just saying, well, but I have like all of the statues unlocked, so I'm usually just teleporting to where I get to where I need to be the quickest. So that might be part of it. But you're very right. That's great. But it's difficult for me because I really don't like Fontaine's underwater combat. Like, I like underwater exploration, but the little puzzles and the combat underwater just sucks in my opinion, because I can't fight with my abilities or whatever. Using the strange underwater abilities from the creatures and whatever, it just, I don't like it. It feels weird to me. But also it's how do I say it? I have a great mobility team using Yelan and Wanderer, so it's way slower for me to be in the water than it would be to be on land. And that's probably right now my biggest issue. And honestly, I'm just way too lazy to do all the things I need to do in Fontaine. But either way, Mondstadt is my comfy home, and Liyue is just, I don't know, I love the lore behind Liyue. The Adepti and Zhongli, and I mean, he's been there the longest. I love the whole Jade Palace quest, and Ningguang as a character is also great. I feel she was robbed of being a 5-star, but honestly her kid is just way too weak to be a 5-star, so I get it from that perspective. It's just, and the whole story about Shanghe, it is just, I loved it. I love the Liu S story so much. And I feel like, for example, Inazuma, it did skip a lot of important parts, in my opinion, when it comes to the story. And the conflict they have between sections. That's possibly why I didn't like the Civil War thing, because we didn't have enough information about it, and didn't get too much into it. And I think this is... oh, well, maybe not. I hope this is gonna be handled in, like, either Raidens or especially Ayato's storyline or story quests. Because I feel especially we didn't meet Ayato in the main story. At least we had a firework. True. We had firework and Yoimiya. I love Yoimiya. She's too bubbly for me, but I love her so much. But I still think I wanted, like, more intel. Especially considering we met Ayaka, and Ayaka is awesome. But the way we met her, it didn't really put her strength and position into perspective. Like, I feel Inazuma was a lot about political intrigue and the political works, and just it didn't go all the way. Maybe it's because they thought that would be boring for a lot of people, and honestly, I can see that. I can see why that could be boring. But I still think maybe it would be way too boring, honestly. Because political intrigue needs to be done very, very well in order to be interesting. And honestly, everything concerning Raiden was just amazing. I loved her whole Mind Palace thing. That was so great. Like, so great. And I love Yaemiko. And all their interactions and... well, I guess you're right. Inazuma is also very great. Very great. All of this is great. Let's see how this will continue on. Because I get why this game earns as much money as it does. It's just such a great game. And considering right now, or maybe now it already died down a bit, but all the comparison to, like, Honkai Star Rail and whatever, I honestly feel like Genshin is still the better game. Yeah. Which is why I guess that's also the reason why people are that unhappy about, like, Skirk's design. Because it doesn't look like a Genshin character and more like a Star Rail character. And I totally agree with that. When I saw the leaks for the first time, I was like, well, she looks like a Star Rail character. And I don't know what it is. I think it's about cultural representation in their character design. Because Star Rail, being a sci-fi story, has less cultural representation, at least at the beginning, than Genshin does. And that's why Star Rail's character design is also crazier. It is sci-fi themed. And you can see that. So that, but honestly, I'm still not gonna judge that, because I feel like maybe Snezhnaya has a special kind of, like, fashion style. We don't know anything. We know the Fatui, but the Fatui are also something special and different again. So who really knows? Right now, we can't tell. We weren't in Snezhnaya. We haven't met people who are currently from Snezhnaya and living in Snezhnaya and are just here for an exchange or something. And maybe Skirk is just plain strange. Maybe she's just strange. Do we meet her in this story? Well, I guess I should continue in order to find out. Either way. Rightly, why the hell? What does it matter if I tell him that you send your regards as well? Like, why? Do you just want to egg him on? Like, yeah, no more interruption. I'm very sorry. I'm also sorry for myself because I really want to experience this story. But again, my mind just drifts off. But yeah, no more interruptions. All right. Let's go. Either way, I don't know why Ratley would prevent us from also giving his regards. I feel like he just wants Novaliet to get annoyed with Ratley's specific exclusion of the regards. And he just wants to have a bit of fun with Ratley, or with Novaliet getting a little bit annoyed at least.
怎么说也是礼貌哟。
也对，听闻莫芒宫最近忙得可怕，我就预祝最高审判官别被接连不断
Well,
的麻烦。
and now you changed your... You know what? Whatever. Be the tsundere guy you seemingly are in some situations.
护士长要是担心莫
Wait a
芒宫忙
second.
不过来，也可以抽时间上去看看。你应该还有假期吧？
Yeah, I'm...
哎呀，真是善解人意。
Why are you
我
talking
会记
like...
得的。
I'm not going on vacation, Ratley.
好久没上去
I'm
转转。
gone. Oh, you
想念
weren't
了呢。
talking. Well, never mind. I didn't say anything. You weren't talking to me. Well, well, I just wanted to say I'm not going on vacation, and well, yeah, I'm going now. I'm going now. You have weird boots, very weird boots. Wait, did he? Does he? Or no, never mind. All right, I'm going now. You don't need to follow me, right? Yeah, I'm going. I'm leaving. No words of goodbye. All right. But I'm really going. Really. All right. I'm not important enough. I get it. You've got more important things to do. All right. Sure. I don't feel bad about that anyway. Why would I, honestly? There is no reason to. I get it. Yes, he does do that, I guess. See? By the way, this is the face of a Melusine. Or Melusine, whatever. These faces don't cause me emotional damage. Only Ratley can do that, and Sigwin. Seemingly. If they don't say goodbye to me. If I weren't Yelan, I would cry, but Yelan is too strong to cry. Or at least she doesn't care enough, I guess. I think she would cry, but there are little things that could make her cry. What I've realized, though, is that this jumping thing does happen for all the big female characters. So it's not a Yelan bug, it's like a female character bug. Because it doesn't happen for the male characters. Even the large ones, or the big ones. Like, I don't think that should happen. Because yes, they're a bit taller than, like, the small characters, but we're not jumping from high places. Why is there the high jump animation? It annoys me. It annoys me still. Because while waiting, I like to just jump and 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 jump. But I can't do that with big-ass characters. Because in between this happens, and I can't continue jumping. Each. Well, Sure, let's call it a feature. Nice feature. Nice feature. Feature. Well, alright. Either way, I don't like that feature either.
不必心急。
Are there books somewhere I can collect that I have not collected yet? Because it's really nothing. I love collecting the books, and I still have to read a lot of them. But honestly, considering the books, I love the archive. I'm in here way too little. I need like a complete set of the books in order for me to read it. Like, I've read Vanessa. I read the Helicarl Ballad things. I'm missing some of those. I didn't read that, but I have, or I should at some point. And I'm honestly wasting time again. But either way, I want a collection of books. Oh, I'm at the wrong door. I'm very sorry. Oh, side quest. I'm not gonna take that yet. I have literally not done a single side quest. That's a lie. Oh, yeah. Like I was saying, books. Wait, what is happening?
今天莫芒宫有点热
Oh,
闹呢。
that's the main. Oops.
站住！哦，是你们二位。抱歉，那位莱特大人说过，
Yes, yes.
随时
I'm quite sure he said that.
能帮忙看看这个报告吗？
Yeah, you do your job.
我有急事，
Be
你们就自己
helpful.
去那位莱特大人那边吧。
Thank you very much. I will do that right now.
大家都很忙碌呢。
They have little wings. I just realized that. Yeah, I mean, they have jobs to do. Not like us, who are just
那位莱特，
going from place to place.
你们好，
Not. I mean, we are doing a job. Going from place to place is our
不
job.
过还请稍等片刻，我手上有些急事待处理，
Well, that's the issue when you tell us that we can come at any
通
time.
知外面的美卢星就好。
我们吃过饭来的，放心啦。
What?
那就好。
What is wrong with Paimon? What is wrong with Paimon? Is she alright? I feel like she must be sick or something. Is she dying? She might be dying. Since when did Paimon not take the offer of free food? She must be dying. There is no other explanation. Honestly. Without her dying, that doesn't make any sense. It's death time. Alright, Paimon. I'm looking for a doctor right now, or after we're done here. And yeah, you need to be alright, Paimon. Because how else would I need, or would I eat you when I need the emergency food? I can't be, like, poisoned or something. Yeah, Paimon is not Paimoning. Very true. She's an imposter. I don't have any idea when she was, like, switched out. But I'm onto her. Now I'll keep a close eye on her and see how that will develop. And in the meantime, I'm keeping a close eye on Nevillette's eyes, because those eyes are still so goddamn pretty. Like, what the hell? He's always distracting me with his eyes. Like, I still believe those are the prettiest eyes in the game. What is with those eyes? That's not a dragon feature. That seems... I think he should be put into jail because of his eyes. Nobody can listen to him because he will distract them.
我们在那边休息一会儿，等他们。
Alright, Paimon, will you be back to your normal self, or do I need to call an exorcist or something?
这样就可以了。
事情做完啦。
Well, you didn't do anything.
抱歉，让你们久等了。今天应该是你们期满离开梅洛彼得堡的日子，看来你们已经办完手续了。
是呀，所以立刻就来找你了。
He just looks so ethereal. It's crazy.
巨大的。
I mean, he's supposed to. He is a
你知道
dragon.
那是什么吗？
听你们描述，那里不是普通的水下，质地更接近胎海水。无论从体积还是形态来看，那条鲸鱼都不是提瓦特普通水环境里能产生的东西。所以，公子现在可能正被胎海水
Yeah,
包
but
围
he
着。
again. He should
海水包
not.
围不就是在原始太
Yeah, he's not from Fontaine. He won't dissolve.
的地方吗？
Now the question is, will he? If he's completely surrounded by primordial seawater, he must drown. It's still water, right? Or are you able to breathe in primordial seawater? I mean, maybe it's so special that you can actually breathe when you're completely... Yes, I mean, it is magic water, honestly. Because why else would it dissolve people? So, yeah. Maybe he can breathe below water. Or people in general, in primordial seawater. Who knows? We'll find out. Either way, Paimon, he's gonna be fine, at least as long as he doesn't drown. Because at least he won't dissolve. Dissolving is not on the table for him.
原始胎海内部吗？不无可能，但一般人做不到这种事。我也想不出
That is
怎
actually
么进入胎海
a
的。
good point. Because the thing was not open at the time. Therefore, and from where he left, there is no place to go, or there was no place to go. So either there's a teleportation place somewhere where he vanished, or he did dissolve or something. Or he found another way in? This is confusing. I literally have no idea how a child would have gotten out of that place and out of the water at that point and now be in the primordial sea. Because he would have to find another entry point, which might actually cause us a lot of problems. I don't know. I mean, maybe he can't teleport. I mean, we can't teleport. So, who knows? Maybe he has the power of teleportation as well. Who knows? We'll find out at some point. I think. And hope. So, there's something we'd like to ask about you. Not about you. I'd like to ask a few things about you, but not that it's important right now. Either way, what do you want? What do we ask? Because I don't know what we'd like to ask. Maybe I already forgot it. My head is like completely empty right now. Thinking about too many things at once does that to you.
请讲。
Either way. Oh, that is what you want to ask. Good question. I already forgot about it. So, what was that tremor we felt earlier?
哦，对，我也感觉到了。我们
How,
问过公子
Paimon?
他说这种震动不是来自水下的。
Like, how would you
既然
find...
是水上的事，我们猜你应该知道情况。
How would you feel any kind of tremor? You're flying. You could have seen it because there was a bit of earth and metal and whatever falling from the ceiling or something, but you wouldn't be able to feel the tremors except they were magical tremors. and contain magical energy and a magical energy signature or something. Then you would be able to feel them. Maybe they were, honestly. This is a magical world. Why am I thinking like it's not? I should stop thinking about everything in a logical manner because there is magic involved in this world. Anything could happen because of magic. And if it's convenient, they're just gonna throw another piece of magic at us. So, why am I overthinking everything? This is why story quests and such take so much time for me. I'm very sorry. I'm just not... Alright, so... Either way, Novelia, do you know something about it?
我才接到相关报告，
Oh,
刚
perfect!
才就在着手处理。震
That
动只是
is
发生在水上地
just
区白松镇一带
a。great coincidence, I
震
guess.
动后，白松
Poisson!
镇附近的水平面急速上升。
水面升高了，糟糕，那里的人。
I mean, a city called Poisson should be able to swim, right?
现在已经基本退去，
I'm sorry.
但我
I'm
有种不
sorry.
好的预感。假如这次水位变化与
That
原始
is-
太海水的渗透有关，那白松镇面临的灾难远比看上去糟
Stupid
糕。
joke. I'm very
我
sorry.
也在白松镇吧，我们得去看看他的情况。
Right. And the headquarters are below water level, right? They were in a cave. So that could possibly not end well for them. So we're gonna check that out. Considering though that it seems like Navia is gonna be important for this story quest, could be that she's coming in 4.3. Seems like something that might happen. Alright, either way, yes, the Spina di Rosala headquarters is there.
我也很想马上赶去现场，
So,
但现在还不能走开，
yeah, me
必须
too.
尽快为周边其他海岸地区做防灾预案，以免产生更严重的情况。得麻烦你们先走一
Will you
趟了，
join us?
我这里忙完。
Then we
就
don't
到
have to
现场
fight
与你
anything
会合
because you
确
can
认情
just
况
do all of that for us, considering how broken you are. Like one-man army kind of thing. Alright, let's go to Poisson
那我们现在
and
出发，
hope
抓紧时
that
间。
Poisson is not yet
务必注意安全。
completely drowned. I honestly, I just thought about that like earlier today, because I feel like the game would be improved if the characters were just somewhere in the world. Like now. Alright, we are in the middle of a story quest. But I would just love for the characters to be inside the world. That you can just walk up to them and have a one-liner. It doesn't need to be much, but like a one-liner about something they're just doing. Or a greeting that we're here. Like, nice to see you right now. Or like, nice to see you. Nice to see you again. I'm just doing that and that. But I'm busy. Whatever. Something like that. But I just would love to have them in the world. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I don't really think they need to run around. It just having them there and being able to like talk to them one sentence. That would make the characters feel more alive and the places they're in. Because I was visiting the Kamisato estate earlier, and I was in there, and it's just empty. And if, like, for example, Ayato was there, working, and, like, one butler and... I mean, Ayaka and Toma are, for example, like, what's it called? The tea place. Where is it? Where is it? No, it's not here. Oh, right, no, never mind. It is here. It is somewhere around here. Is it this one? Yeah. And Ayaka and Toma, for example, being in this Komore tea house. That something like that. Or like Novillette right now, being inside his office, like at all times, just sitting at his desk and reading. I'm sorry.
如果需要帮助，请随时告诉我。
Yeah, I always need your help. But just sitting here and, I mean, not doing anything, but it just would make it feel so much more alive, in my opinion. And honestly, I would just love having more interactive quests. Or just abilities to interact with the characters. It's just something, because I feel a lot of people are playing this game, especially in the endgame content, obviously, because in the endgame game you don't have story quests. Like I still have story quests open, but a lot of people are where I am right now without that many story quests, and then they have one story quest per character new, and like the Archon quest, which they could possibly finish in like one gaming session, both of them, if they're not as slow as I am. And I feel like the endgame content might be a bit lacking because of that. So if you had possible interactions between the 5-star characters and your player character, having like one replayable quest, for example, that would be enough, at least for me. I just want to spend time with the 5-star characters. Or even the 4-star characters. The hangout events are nice, and I would love to have those for the 5-star characters as well. All buildings here seem to be in a pretty rough shape now. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is rough. But how? Like I'm confused. There were tremors, right? But in the end, the water level didn't rise all that much right now, because otherwise this would be all completely flooded. But it's not. Why is this so broken? I'm confused right now. There's nobody around. Well, they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet. Well, even if the water would have flooded in, it isn't primordial seawater. Primordial seawater was contained by Novillette. There is no primordial seawater here. It would have just been normal water, wouldn't it? Am I just missing something? This confuses me right now. Yes. See, this is why I like Paimon, because she is still not like giving up in something. And what are you talking about? There is somebody right there. Oh, I need to be there as well. Or maybe that's why there is somebody. But how could you have not seen that from up there? Oh my, you guys. You need to open your eyes.
走到这里还没看见什么人，我好害怕。
这日子可怎么过呀？
Well, I mean, obviously they would flee their hidey hole.
我们马上上来，你保持平衡。好，你们快点啊！
Like they would flee when something floods, right? That doesn't mean they're all dead, because then you would have found dead bodies.
这个岁数，我一个人要怎么活下去？戴思蕾，
他看起来好难过。
Oh, was that the little
我
girl?
的腿
的腿呀！
How
就不乱动了，好痛。
how could you have said that there is nobody around? There are all people
抓住我的手会好点
around.
吗？
I'm very confused of what happened here. I'm not gonna lie. Do you need heals? I've got food and characters who could heal you. Like I could equip Cookie or Jean or Barbara. Do I have other healing characters? Diona. I could also give you Diona. And Chi-Chi. I mean, even Dory heals. And Yao Yao. I do have a lot of healing characters, so if you need heals, I have them all. Oh, Navia! You are alright. See, this is why you don't judge prematurely. This is the reason. Because obviously there are a lot of people here. Oh no, she looks so sad.
你们来了。
I mean,
我们听说白
I
松遇到了麻
I
烦，
get why she
马
looks
上赶来
sad,
了
but still, it hurts to see her this sad.
水平面突然上涨，造成了不少麻烦。
How is the water gone now? If it rose, it wouldn't just receded, right?
东南方向的建筑旁有个负伤的居民，我们已经把他转移到安全区了，但现在没有伤药。
Like I said, I can give you stuff.
什么程度？
是摔伤。
Oh, it feels so bad. It's heartbreaking to see her this sad.
水退了，看见地面就怕得不行，最后。
跳下来了是吗？去找第一小队的队长，告诉他带这位受伤的先生去找医生，他知道该去哪里。
All right, all right.
那么第一小队队长原本的搜救任务就由我顶上。
I can help as well. I'm right here. What can I do for you, Navia?
刚才我们说到哪里？
Nowhere, honestly.
白松镇的情况，
Yes,
我来为你
please.
们说明吧。
I would
稍早些
really
时
love
候
to know what
我们
happened.
突然听到一声巨响，起初所有人都以为只是下水道里有什么东西炸了。很快，水从各处漫了出来，那些水隐约带有奇异的，像是太海水特有的色泽。
All
但有些
right.
人意识不到问题的严重性，觉得那只是普通的漏水。站在路边的，踏在水里的，随着水位上涨，没来得及躲开的人突然消失，他们溶解了。意识到发生了什么的人开始逃窜，想尽办法躲到高处。期间，有人在慌乱的踩踏中受伤，有人从高处坠落。
Well, if you're only hurt and not dead, that seems to be a win for me.
尽管刺梅会以最快速度展开救援工作，镇上还是出现了伤亡。
True, very true.
好在
I complete.
涨水持续
Yeah,
后就开始倒退，
it.
恐慌没有持续太久。
I just didn't think about the fact that there would be primordial seawater because that confuses me. Like, where does it come from? Is there like I don't even know. I thought like there is some kind of water bubble or something below the prison and therefore it can be contained there. But I do know that the prophecy obviously talks about the whole of Fontaine. So right now, it could be that either the water is like below the surface of everything. So if there are like eruptions or pressure plate things or like earthquakes or whatever, then or bombs, who really knows, this does seem like an attack, if I'm gonna be honest. It just, or maybe even not an intended attack, but a faulty attack, like they something went wrong and then something exploded and the surface was broken and therefore the primordial seawater shot out of it. Or maybe it's just concerning the water in general, that sometimes in some situations the real water turns into primordial seawater, but I don't think that's it. So right now my confusion is, where does this primordial seawater come from? Where is it coming from? And that's why I didn't think about that. You're very right. Obviously, if the people are dissolved, there are no people. That is true. I completely missed that piece of information. But where is it coming from? But right, we are below the water level right now. We are in a cave below the surface. So if some like barrier broke because of an explosion or something, then obviously it would flood in. But again, where did it go? Where did the primordial seawater go? Is there... Maybe it's a live entity. Maybe this primordial seawater is something that's alive. Maybe it has not necessarily a mind of its own, but the ability to move on its own. Like, not just behave like the common water does, where it goes wherever there is space for it, and obviously usually floods down and whatever. But maybe this primordial seawater actually can extend and cover a whole area and then recede again and just wait for another situation. Or maybe somebody actually manipulated that water and it was an active attack on this group. But then I don't know which party would benefit from that. Maybe it was the Fatui. Maybe it was the Fatui. But Navia wasn't necessarily against the Fatui. I'm just speculating at this point. Maybe I should just live through it and figure everything out. Then I don't have to speculate so much. Either way, the Spina di Rossola initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. Alright. So it did recede. But how?
安全起见，我让那里的人尽快离开。谁都不知道会不会再发生同样的事，我们只能竭尽全力帮助居民撤离。还没清点完，一会儿就会有结果了。
Well, I mean, a lot of people must have died in the process. Yeah.
事实很可怕。我也希望刚才的一切都只是梦。
纳维亚，有什么我们能做的吗？
Yeah, definitely. You can put us to work.
感谢你们能在危急关头伸出援手，有这份心意就很好了。
Definitely.
我不知怎么才能表达我的谢意。
Oh, it's so heartbreaking. How sad she is. Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? I mean, oh, her two. Oh, right, her two butlers. Right, she had two butlers. Maybe that's another point why she's as sad as she is, because those two were like, especially the older one, was a connection to her father. And in addition to that, that was personal, because those were her friends as well as her butlers, right? Or assistants, rather. I mean, they were her butlers, but I don't think she ever called them her butlers. I think she only called them her assistants or something.
别这么说呀，都 都是朋友，很正常的。
Yeah. Don't ask that. All right. One small lesson of how to interact with people who are already sad and experiencing like some kind of tragic event or a tragedy in general. Don't ask them for people if those people could have died. It's the same thing like if you own a dog and you walk around with your dog and go for walks, obviously, and then you meet other people and they walk their dog and your dogs play, and at some point after 1 year, 2 years, you see the other person on a walk, but the dog is not there. And maybe, I mean, honestly, if that happens to me, I wouldn't be there asking, wait, where is your dog? I would be thinking, oh damn, the dog must have died. I'm not gonna ask them about it. Because I wouldn't want to be asked about it. Like if my dog died and I went for a walk, because why would I be locked up in my flat even if I don't have a dog anymore? So I would go out, and if somebody asked me about it, I would start crying right in front of a complete stranger in the middle of the road or in the middle of the woods, and I would be devastated. And that's a friggin' dog. I wouldn't want to be asked about it, because then I wouldn't be able to stay calm. And I honestly believe it's the same for most people. So why would you ask that if there is the chance that those two were just dissolved in the primordial seawater? Like, if they are, or if they were, and if they're dead, you shouldn't ask her that like this. Especially not like this. And considering how sad she already is... Well, Paimon didn't say that. We're saying that. We're asking the question. Paimon is just like, don't say that, Nivea. That's what friends are for. And she's talking about herself and the main character. Paimon is not the one asking that. Like, we're the little psychopath in that equation. Because we're the ones asking this question. I mean, maybe I'm overreacting in that regard, but I always feel like that is a question you shouldn't ask. It just feels so bad already, and I feel so sad for Nevia's sake, because so many of her people died, and then asking about the two people she was closest with, and they're not around currently. Maybe they're not dead and I'm extremely overreacting, but it is a high chance that they are, or that they could have been if they aren't, that this question seems just so little empathetic. Oh my, I feel bad just asking that question. See? This right there is the reason why you shouldn't ask that question.
纳维亚小姐，这边还有情况。
知道了。
Did you find out one of them is alive?
抱歉，我得走开一会儿。
Yes. Honestly, distract yourself from the tragedy.
现在这个情况，也难怪他这么忙。
Well, I don't think she wants a break. I think she wants to completely drown herself in work so she can't think about other things and the people she's lost.
基本的清点和救助都差不多了，刚才还来了新的援兵，我总算能抽空做点自己的事了。
All right.
也不能就这样掉以轻心，我们更应该出力。我会让四玫会的各位全程陪同帮手们。旅行者，派蒙，能不能陪我去一下父亲的墓地？
Sure, always, if that helps you. If that gives you moral support. Of course. I mean, I don't understand why you would need that, why you would need to go there, but if you want to go there, of course I'm here. Sure. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Those characters are just all so well done. Oh. This is just... This whole thing is a big tragedy. And I'm still looting everything. I don't know if I should feel bad about it, because nobody else would need it anymore, so, I mean... Honestly, besides those kind of things, it looks pretty much the same. Still inhabitable. The question is, though, if you want to inhabit this, where so many people died, and the risk of being kinda drowned in primordial seawater, again being there in the first place, is still there. But maybe they should kind of improve this ship, make it watertight, and then use that as some kind of rescue, like some kind of Noah's Ark, and just use it in the worst case scenario when the water rises again. Or just floods in again. Because the water didn't rise. That's what confused me in the first place. The water itself didn't rise. It was just the primordial seawater flooding in. So the water that is here is not the water that just had an increased water level. Because then everybody would have been fine. It's just the water flooding in that was the real issue. Alright, now that I looted everything, at least everything I can right now, let's get ready to cry our eyes out in front of her father's grave. Well, or at least lend support while she's crying her eyes out. Or maybe not, because she's way too strong for her own good. All right, Navia.
人真少。
这个时间加上白松镇的情况，应该没人会来扫墓吧？
是啊，都已经那样了，活着的人精疲力尽，就算想来对逝去的人说几句话，也力不从心。
She sounds like she's about to cry. I mean, honestly, that's the worst thing about it, though. There is definite need to push herself as hard as she does. There is the need for that, and that's what makes this so tragic. Because she doesn't have the time to actually grieve, because there's so much going on. And we still really don't know what is going on in the background. So... I mean, I don't want her to hurt herself in the process, so rest is important, but at the same time, she does need to push herself. And honestly, considering maybe people are, I mean, definitely, people are different. So, in the end, people interact with grief and their own grieving in different ways. I honestly just want to either just climb into bed and not get out of there, or I would really just not like, not think about anything. And to do that, I would just swallow myself up with so much workload that I don't have time to think about anything else. And when going to bed, I would just be so tired that I would just fall asleep right then and there and not have time to overthink things while trying to fall asleep. And I honestly think that that is what she did before we turned up. All right, either way. I mean, there might be need, but we don't need to tell her that. So there is no need to push yourself so hard, Navia, really. So yeah, like, what did I say about crying your eyes out? What? What do you think, Paimon?
实在，麦勒斯和希尔弗不会再回来了。
Yeah.
父亲，我该怎么办？
Ether, come on, hug her. Give her a hug. Neither of those statements really... Paimon! I completely missed what... Paimon! What do you think happened to them? Oh my god, I get why you said Paimon's a little psychopath. Like, come on! What... Did Paimon... Real question here. Did you get any of the information we just encountered? Like, true, you did tell me, but Paimon, were you even present, or was your mind present in any of the conversations we had previously? Were you there? Were you present? I think you were. You were talking to us. And you even did refuse free food. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe she refused the free food, but then she got hungry, and while everything went down and we talked to Navia, she thought about food. Wouldn't put it past her. Think that's specifically something she would do. But honestly, what is this? What does she think happened to them? Did she think they just up and left for Mondstadt or something? Like, and I mean, Navia is definitely crying because they just up and left, right? And don't just say anything of those things to her. Just go up to her and hug her and show her your support. Like, I really, really hate when people say sorry for your loss. Like, what does that do? And you don't need to be sorry. You have nothing to feel sorry for. Like, I don't know what to say in this situation. Like, what would you... I mean, yeah, you would say sorry for your loss, but... that just doesn't feel right to me. Yeah, say Navia and go to hug her. Go.
是大家一致通过的，但说到底还是由我发起。他们为了协助需要撤离的居民，走得太晚，就那样被海水淹没了。
It hurts so much to see her like that.
我和他们认识这么久，我知道他们不会惧怕这些事。可是，就算是父亲，至少还能找到遗体，能举办葬礼。麦勒斯和希尔弗却彻底。
Yeah, that is also something that is actually very, very awful, right? That you don't have a body of them. You can't really bury them. You can't really bury anything of them. I mean, their clothes should be still there, right? The clothes shouldn't dissolve. Or maybe they did as well. Was it like that the other time? I think the clothes... No, the clothes didn't dissolve, right? So maybe she can find like their hats and bury their hats or something? I mean, you can always like put a gravestone somewhere, but it just... It is true that not having anything of the person, that is just... Maybe she... Honestly, maybe she has something of theirs. Or maybe gift they gave her, which she can remember them by.
将来我要是死了，还希望大小姐同意把我葬在老爷身边。
喂，突然说什么呢？
Well...
可不是玩笑，这样大小姐
Well, that's never gonna happen, I guess.
也能让我顺道见见你。
说的不错，那我选老爷的另一边。
排除大小姐的话，我们俩应
Well,
该
that
算得
makes
上
it
老爷的左膀右臂。
even worse. Just
我认为
saying.
还是当得起的。
干嘛突然说这些呀？
But now that I'm thinking about
好
it,
吧，我记下了。不过这话我可不喜欢。
like...
什么叫顺便呀？你们两个向来都是值得老板我亲自跑一趟的。我明明跟他们说好的，居然要食言了。
I'm sure you have some kind of gift they gave you or something. Just bury something they owned once, where you have like some kind of
可我明白你的那种感觉。
我一直觉得
sentimentality
自己的愿望都能实
to
现
it. She can just
现在
bury.
想来，
I feel that would actually do the trick to some extent, at least.
麦勒斯和希尔弗就帮了我很多。
That's very untrue. You did a lot for them. Maybe not at the end there, but
你想在这里
you
待
are
多久都
not
可以。
in any way, shape, or form responsible. Yes, you came up with a plan, but still, it was their decision to follow it to the letter. It was their decision to rather save someone than get themselves to safety. So, well, this whole thing puts this story quest into or this Archon quest into perspective, I guess. Now we know what we're in for. Very, very, very sad things, I guess. Whew. All right. Yes, we'll stay with you. We'll keep you company. We'll give you moral support.
谢谢。
You don't have to be
对
alone.
现在的我来说，
Especially right now where you really are alone. We're still here.
对了，这个给你们。白松镇事故丧生者名单。
欧伯纳、卡纳、贝尼蒂、吉沃尼、弗朗西、克丽娜、戴斯雷、瑞安维尔、约莲妮、埃索，还有麦勒斯和希尔弗。情况没有想象中那么糟糕，但
没关系，我知道你在想什么。确实，伤亡情况比预期稍好一些。作为代价，我们失去了麦勒斯和希尔弗。从结果来说，应该是好事。
Yeah, that is very true. No one's sacrifice is truly necessary. But I honestly don't think she needs to hear that right now. I don't think so. But at the same time, some sacrifices are worth it. None are necessary, but it's in some situations you can't prevent that, right? There will always be situations in which you have to make a sacrifice. It's very, very awful if those sacrifices are human lives, or even lives in general. Like, an animal's life is not that much less worse than a human life. It's just the same thing. Like, if the sacrifice is alive, that is very, very awful. but in some situations, you have to look at the bigger picture. Like, if there is even the chance of a second option succeeding, yes, choose the second option. But if there's not, and in their situation, there is no other way. They saved people. They didn't get to safety themselves. Like, maybe if they were faster, sure. But therefore, it was not a sacrifice, right? It was more like an accident. And I highly doubt that those were really sacrifices. I think that's the wrong word for it. Because a sacrifice is if somebody willingly, like, not necessarily only puts themselves into danger, but takes on anything fate throws at them in order to help a bigger cause or something. And in this situation, yes, they decided they would rather save somebody else than save themselves, but it was not like they knew that would happen. They still tried to survive and failed, or yeah, sadly. So I'm not sure if I would call it a sacrifice. Either way, it is tragic, but it also was necessary in order to keep as many people alive as possible, which was very much necessary. So this is such a difficult topic. It is so difficult to truly grasp the extent of which this goes through. This hurts my heart and my head. Alright, either way, no one's sacrifice is truly necessary. That is true. Very true words and very important words from Paimon. See? And those are the reasons why I also love Paimon. Paimon does crazy shit. Paimon does little psychopath shit. But then again, she says something so important, and I really love that. Well, we weren't afraid of you. Yeah, good question. Wait, what?
现在白松镇居民都已救出，正准备撤离至高地。物资的事，小姐也不用担心，都有准备。
非常感谢。
等等，你们两个认识的吗？
It seems like
小姐。
哦，一般情况下大概会说是意外的相识，只不过这次不太适用。 毕竟我从没想过，于仁众执行官仆人竟然会主动找到我。托仆人的福，刺梅会受到于仁众强大的后援力量支持，才能以现在的速度完成救援和撤离工作。
互相帮助是良性发展的必然法则。
You're not helping for the goodness of your heart or out of the goodness of your heart. You must have.
纳维亚小姐可比自己说的精明不少。您知道我的意思。
啊。 合作前的试探都是不得已为之，请见谅。我们刺梅会从未与于仁众深入合作过，了解伙伴对我们来说至关重要。
Good thing you do.
我首先汇报说，在各处看见于仁众士兵轮岗观测水面，记录参数，还准备了大量防
So the Fatui are not behind the rising.
在您这位事实见证者面前。
I guess that does make sense because she is also from Fontaine, isn't she?
一个强有力的组织，无论做好事还是坏事，它的行动力不会变。先前我也跟这位旅行者说过，我知道预言，有意阻止即将发生的灾难。
That is true. You did tell me that.
是于人众力所能及的第一步。
You did.
所以
I completely forgot about that again, but yes, you did.
诚意即可。说不定未来某天您也能帮上我同样的忙。
没有您的话。 伤亡者名单还会增长许多， 谢谢，我会记得这份恩情。
另外
It was
对
not
麦勒斯和希尔弗先
kindness.
生的事，我深表遗憾。可能的话，我也希望我的人手能再早到一些，避免这一切。
别这么说，没有人是应该做什么的。您和您的部下已经尽了全力。就像派蒙说的，麦勒斯和希尔弗并不是为了某个人选择牺牲，他们不是代价，他们只是自
See,
己选择成为了英
that
雄。
right
我
there.
以前不喜欢这种说法，
That's
好
what
像把
I
一件事说
meant.
的崇高就能冲淡伤痛一样。可真到了这一刻，除了这个词，居然没有更合适的了。
是啊，还挺明显。
Again, I mean,
要小
I
心。
know that you can't really say something different, but
枫丹
this
有
is
依水而
just
生，
not helpful in
理应是
any
受
way,
灾。
shape, or form, and it doesn't really
难怪人
help
们总说
anybody
预
to feel
言代
better.
表着因
Like,
果。
did anybody
可惜，
ever
您是会去改变什
feel
么的人，
better
是吗？
for when somebody told them sorry for your loss? If that did that help anybody ever? I don't think so, because that are words that just, it's just not something you can really say with enough feeling behind it, because it's just so basic. At least in my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, but it just doesn't feel good enough to actually show sympathy. See, that's the issue. I don't really think so, but at the same time, maybe something is. Sometimes it is better. Like, just show your support by. I don't know. That is what I'm struggling with. I admit that, because yes, that's also not better. Saying nothing is not necessarily better, but at the same time, it just, like, I just feel like it's sometimes having somebody say, yeah, sorry for your loss. It's like, yeah, I know, I feel sorry for myself as well. I wish that it was different, true. But it's just, honestly, yeah, in my, if it was me, I would honestly prefer if somebody just didn't say anything. Like, I had enough to struggle with in that moment that just, like, I don't know. I honestly feel like I have to grieve and come to terms with it, or with the situation first, and then I would think this sorry for your loss is good enough. But at the height of grief, which Navia is most likely currently experiencing, I just feel that is not good enough. In my opinion, maybe just a hand on the shoulder or a hug and just a presence which shows support. I would feel better, honestly, if that was the case. Like, or maybe not. It is so difficult to actually... It is just, I believe it's very difficult. It's a very difficult topic, and everybody is different in that regard, so maybe it's the best thing to say, you're right. Like, because everybody is different, and for example, somebody might not want to be touched while they are grieving, so having something to say to just showcase their sympathy and their support in a very intuitive manner, which cannot be misinterpreted, or even just something that can't hit in a bad way. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is like the best thing to do in general. And considering we're not that close, for example now, Navia, maybe that is actually the best choice, honestly. Yeah, like if you know somebody better and already have a feeling for how they are as a person, maybe then you could do something different. But if it's not, or if you're not that close, I think you're right, and that is like the best thing you can do. Because it's always hard, and it's always gonna be hard losing somebody you care about. Like, nothing will change that. Nothing. So, you're right that it's better to show your support that way than just maybe make the person feel worse by not saying anything or something. Yeah. You might be right about that. True. Alright. Enough about the sadness. Enough of being sad and feeling bad. But honestly, I think this might be the trend in this Archon quest. I don't really believe that we're gonna be happy again while playing this. Either way, so Yuan will try to change fate then? Well, actually, that is our thing to do. We're the main character. You're not. We're the ones to actually change fate. Right, you have the orphan. What is it?
居然不是固定环节，还以为你会说送送我，然后聊点什么呢？
那也是巧妙又方便的谈话技巧，我很喜欢在有必要的时候用。今天倒不用。纳维亚小姐
Don't say something too harsh.
你应该记得我说过有机会我们可以合作。你我都清楚，原始胎还可能出了问题。上一次梅洛彼得堡的通海筏，这次白松镇的水平面，都是信号。
So there are like different sources. Is that it? Like the primordial seawater is like maybe below all of Fontaine? But then again, there are like bigger openings to let the water out. And one of those is below the prison. The other is in Poisson, but maybe we didn't know about that yet. So it just opened up and surprised everybody. And maybe different places have those. Like, that they're everywhere. Be it smaller ones or bigger ones, but like all those kind of openings. Huh. So the time for jolly cooperation has come?
没错。
Seems like it. I mean, we do need all the help we can get in order to prevent Fontaine to actually be completely wiped off the map.
遗迹年代久远，各方面来看都具有考察价值。从时间上看，
Alright. Ruins, that seems to be the way to go.
近期情况紧急，任何相关情报都是无比
How
珍贵。
far back?
起初我的人到白松镇来，就是为探索遗迹做准备，没想到这里发生了灾难。现在我们都以救援工作为优先。
Yeah, we'll check that out. I'm very good at exploring ruins.
林伊特和菲米尼都被派往高地，准备接应白松镇居民了。林尼说，壁炉之家以外，他们最信任的人就是你。
Oh, that is actually so cute. Oh my, but also so sad. Like, Liney really has nobody outside of his siblings. And they most likely don't have anybody aside from them as well. Like, those three only have each other. And possibly Alcino? But nobody else. Besides maybe us right now. That just makes me feel worse. Does every single character in Fontaine has, like, do all of them have such tragedy in their lives? Is there not one character who actually has a proper life or a close to happy life? Are all of them just sad and lonely? Right now it feels like they all are sad and lonely. All right, so yeah, can you trust an outsider like me though?
壁炉之家的成员以家人互
I
称。
mean, if Liney trusts
林
me
尼
and you
林
trust
尼特
Liney,
和菲米尼却说，哪怕不来自壁炉之家，你和派蒙也是他们的家人。这份情谊有多真诚？
considering how we reacted when we found out that Liney and his siblings work for Tui, which I still think was completely
我的那条情报
and
可是能卖出
utterly
高价的。
overreacting about that
不过
fact,
既然你是孩子们的家人，
I'm surprised that he's so forgiving.
也是理所应当。
明白了，就是要去一趟遗迹，对吧？我们会搞定的。
Right. Let's go.
我可以一起吗？
I think you have
纳维亚小姐也想同
other
行。
things to do,
不
right?
行不行，纳维亚现在心情很糟糕吧，需要休息。
难过肯定有，但我总不能就这么回去，坐在路边的椅子上发呆吧。
But I don't think you would just sit around and do nothing
我是
now,
位继
would
承
you?
者，必须做出不负父亲期望的事，而且也是为了我自己。我需要做些什么来转移
Yeah,
注意力，
that is what I was
这样
talking about.
就不会去想为
But
了
still,
私
I
人幸福的
I
事了。
I don't think you would need to sit around and do nothing. I think you would just have like other tasks to do. Either way, Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can't be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. True.
您这么说的话，
She does need company.
我绝不
That
会
is
反对。
true. And maybe that's the
旅行者，
best thing we
你的意
can
思？
do. Because even if she would like completely cover herself with work and put on a workload that she could not necessarily handle, but will handle either way, maybe we can like keep her mind off things without her destroying herself in the process. So yeah, I think it's a good idea if she joins us. So yeah, we'll go to the ruins together.
那么，废墟在白松镇南面，这是地图。
All right, goodbye. Have a good sleep, good night, and sweet dreams. Sleep well. It's all fine. Thank you, and thank you for being here and joining. I'm gonna continue, but until next time, bye bye. It is so weird to still just wave with my head, but sure, let's do that. All right. Bye bye. Have a good rest. So, ruins are to the south of Poisson.
好，交给我们
What,
三个了。
did you just give us
那我们
the
收
map
拾一下，
of
怎
the
么出发呢？
ruins or to get there? Because I do have a world map, you know? I mean, maybe she doesn't. I wouldn't put it past her that she doesn't have an idea. But sure. Alrighty. What am I doing right now? Alright. The three of us can handle it. Come on, let's pack up and go and get going. Sure. Alright. Where are the ruins? All the way over here. And there is no proper No proper teleportation point anywhere close. That is something that I don't like all too much. But I think this one is still a bit closer because we're still above the ground. And I'm just gonna collect everything I'm coming across for the possibility of new characters, obviously. The one character I'm very intrigued by as a character to possibly pull for is Clorind, because I am very much interested. I hope that she's like a main DPS or something. Or maybe just because we have so, but that's the thing. I think we have all the characters from a mechanical level that we need, and I'm again not a big fan. Oh, I have never realized that we can see the pyramid. The pyramid from like the shred. I mean, there is quite a few things missing there, considering how the sky looks where the pyramid's at. But that is awesome consistency. I never really paid attention to that. And isn't that the Jade Palace? Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I just wanted to zoom out. That might be the Jade Palace. That is honestly pretty much the trajectory. Considering the Jade Palace is like here? Yeah, that seems to be the trajectory. Fun! I have never realized that. Maybe because like when you're at the Dragon Spine, then there you have only like what did I want to say? There are always clouds and everything disrupting the view. And here you just don't have anything and can watch all the way to Liyue, I guess. But I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. And I'll be back in just a second. All right, and I'm back again, and I'm just gonna collect this because why the hell not? More primals are always nice to have. Especially because I still have not decided on whether to pull for her or not. I don't think I will. It's gonna be a long wait until next time. I do admit that. Like, until the next banner. And it's gonna be a challenge in discipline. But I don't think I'm gonna wish for Farina. I absolutely adore her design though. I really, really dig it. Especially this version. Like, I don't like the version with long hair. I just don't like it. The hair looks weird with those twin tails at the back. But this short-haired version, it just looks so pretty. She looks so, so nice. I really, really love her design. But that's kind of all of it. Like, she also does a lot of damage. From what I've gathered. Wait. Never mind, I just... Those are great weapons, though. I mean, the 4-star weapons, not the 5-star weapons. The 5-star weapons kind of suck. I mean, Farina's most likely doesn't suck, but without Farina, it's not really necessary to have it. Alright. Now. Time for ruins. Let's ruin the ruins, right? Right? Or get... Never mind, the ruins ruined me. That was just plain bad of me. That was just awful. Like, why? Why was that necessary? That just sucked. Well, that's below ground, though. So this is why I didn't go there in the first place. Well, that never happened, by the way. There was... I don't know, were you blinking? I think you might have been blinking for a sec there. Because I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Yelan's alive. I mean, what do you mean? It's always like that. Why? Why? Why is there fall damage? Can somebody tell me? I just feel like it's unnecessary. I thought I was far enough. Oh, come on. Like, I really thought I was far enough. I'm not gonna lie. But no, then there is the slope, and then I got stuck on the slope, and then she broke her ankles. And her neck. And everything else in the process.
这就是仆人说的废墟吗？好荒凉。
Well, it's only a wall. And a little sucky portal.
好古老的感觉。
Not really. It looks the same as always. Same as everywhere.
注意安全啊！
Sure. I'm gonna be careful. Alright. Palace of Secrets. I wonder what secrets will await us in there. Stop telling me that my party level is lower than recommended. It's always lower than recommended. But I have 2 characters, or 3 characters, even if they're low level. I mean, Kazu's low level. All my characters are freaking strong, though. And my Wanderer, even if he only has 4-star artifacts, his artifacts are actually pretty damn great. So, I don't worry about that. Can I drown here? No, I cannot. Because I saw a video of somebody actually drowning somewhere in Fontaine. And I always wondered where that was. I mean, obviously it's not here because it has been a while. I don't like you. You're awful because... are you the ones immune to animal? Alright. Let's just hit him. And vaporize. No, he's not. immune to
不
vaporize.
凡尘，
I thought he might have been immune to vaporize, but he's not, so it's fine.
你很疼。
And using Yelan for vaporize is just the best. I love vaporize. Maybe I'm overestimating how strong vaporize actually is, but considering that I actually do like 30,000 damage from a single attack, or I mean it's 2 attacks really, but it's just from vaporizing. Wait, how much energy, not energy recharge, how much elemental mastery? I mean, Yelan has 114. That is actually really low for, I mean, not as low as my Wanderer, but it is low for elemental mastery. And my Kazu is just sad in that regard, and he scales on elemental mastery. If you want a strong, oops,
这里的地板不安
strong
全。
Kazu, you should actually invest in elemental mastery,
御风而行。
which is why my Kazu is as sad as he is. But, well, why is stone burning? Either way, I mean, it could be worse. No, honestly, never mind. I'll take that back. My Kazuha at level 60 cannot possibly be worse than mine. I don't know how you would really build a Kazuha worse than mine. Maybe that should be a challenge. Building a Kazuha worse than epialgas.
这里也有太海水的污染。
I feel that would be a proper challenge, really. Because my Kazuha is straight up awful. And he still carries a lot of things. Like, he's not a hyper carry, and he not really carries anything, because my Yelan is also pretty damn strong. But just his moveset is just so good that even though he's wrongly built and low level, it just doesn't matter at all. Alright, this place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater. Yes, so Navia, please stay away from it and be careful. I mean, you don't need to go back, like all the way back, but please be very careful and stay far away from the water and let me go first all the time. Because maybe the ground is like a little bit broken and will crumble below my feet. Or maybe I'm gonna walk into a trap and will be dropped into the water or whatever the hell else. But please, Navia, be careful. I'm not gonna tell you to go back, because you're never gonna do that. As far as I think I know you. But please, for the love of it, be careful.
对呀，这里有太海
Yeah,
水，
just
你不
be
能下去
safe
硬留在
if
这
you
里
want to
帮不
go
上什么
back
忙
to
还容易
safety,
遭
but I
危
highly
险
doubt you will. So be safe. Just be safe.
不是说纳维亚没有用的意思，就是
Of course, she's not useful. Come on, Paimon. You really have no regard of how people are feeling.
不要紧，你说的没错。目前这种情况，我确实无能为力。
Oh, she'll
这
just...
边就交给你们了。
I mean, we did fall through the ground. So maybe there is no way back as of right now. But still,
这就难办
you
了。
just
难道
stay
只
behind
能
us.
往前了吗？
Stay behind us, be careful, and everything will turn out
要
fine.
不纳维亚你在这里等等我们。
Yes, that is a good idea. And stay away from the water, and we'll call for you when the path is
这
cleared
里
and
的水位
safe.
并不稳定，存在上涨的可能性。留在这里应该也不安全。
Yeah, that is very true. Which is why I'm gonna go first, check the path, and you'll come after you know that there is not gonna be a primordial seawater trap somewhere.
还不如一起前进， 没准出口就在前面呢。
Like I said, but please let us check everything first. Either way, there doesn't seem to be any other option.
那暂时也只能跟我们一起向前
So,
走了。
please, Navia,
你千万要
be
小心啊
careful. Listen to Paimon. Be careful. Am I allowed to drop in?
好麻烦呀，从旁边爬过去吧。
No, I'm not allowed to drop in. Or am I? Whee! No, I'm also not allowed to drop in. Fine. Fine. Well, you see,
怒风腾天，
I'm gonna go the easy way. Damn it, I should have just waited. You know what? I'm gonna wait.
风起，
In that time, I would have just completely been able to climb everything. But, well, that's just the drawback of having Wanderer in your team. You just always think, well, I'm just gonna fly there because it will be faster. But no, it's not necessarily faster most of the time. It's just you have to wait for your elemental skill, and then you have to climb or have to fly up, which sure, why not? Yeah. I was not even close to the water. What the hell? Game? That is rude. I just want to
真慢。
look down. Because the primordial seawater is so very, very pretty. That is something that's very interesting. How pretty that damn water is. Alright. What is with this camera? Why is it this far away? What is going on? Is there something to do there? Is this upside down? Looks like it's upside down. Alright. Why do I get the feeling that this is a break?
俯瞰凡尘，
等等，这座
Alright, I couldn't trick the game. Wouldn't allow me to. Please let her be first. I mean, it doesn't help that you jump. Well, who could have seen that one coming? How does she get out of there?
小姐，大小姐，
啊，
大小姐，怎么一个人在这里发呆？
Alright, I was just thinking.
您会在这儿站到天黑吗？
也许大小姐只想要些私人时间。
我是睡着了吗？
看上去是这样，没错。
难道我很累？
不可能，
What is going on? Is this like a parallel universe thing?
我居然想不起来了。难道是睡糊涂了？我今天没睡午觉吧？这种感觉很熟悉，但又有些怪异。
小姐，你有心事？
A lot of things,
没什
actually.
么只是在想，我们出来走走是为了什么呢？
如果您还记得，吉沃尼先生曾向我们请求援助，有些外国商贩与他有债务纠纷，那件事已在不久前处理妥当。
我们出门散步，顺便看看吉沃尼事件的后续。
对对，好像是有这么一回事。
哦，纳维亚小姐，还有麦勒斯先生和希尔弗先生，见到你
It
们
is
真
a
好。
parallel universe, isn't it?
您最近好吗？
Like the people who are dissolved are not actually dissolved, but they get teleported to another place or another plane of existence, rather.
他们一天到晚找上门来，隔壁的欧伯纳都觉得烦了。
Or maybe it's just her imagination, but because of the water effects around.
还得用实力让人冷静下来听自己说话。
This is so weird.
就是这样。哦，对了，贝尼蒂，你上回说要送纳维亚小姐什么来着？
哦，请稍等。纳维亚小姐。 这些是我准备的花种子，还请您收下，是非常好的品种，开出的花特别大，特别漂亮。我们家那些事呀
The worst thing about this is that she's really happier right now than she was while she's still alive.
居然是您亲手培育的吗？谢谢。
That's really the worst part of it.
麦勒斯，我们家应该还有空花盆吧？
只要大小姐想要，多少空花盆都有。
那就这么定了，把观赏植物换成贝妮蒂太太送的这些。
好的。
等等，好像有什么地方不对劲。
Yeah, she's a detective. She's clever. She realized that something's wrong, right?
是的，小姐。怎么了？没什么。 虽然我们是第一次见，您的名字有点耳熟，大概是上回和您先生谈事情的时候听说过您。我一定在哪里听过这个名字，就是最近，不会错。对了，这附近人怎么这么少
？Right, right.
大小姐，注意时间，我们今天还有更重要的事。
Oh, but when she finally figures it out, that's gonna hurt way more, won't it? Like, she has to leave them behind consciously this time. She has to make that choice.
原来您在这里啊！叫我找了好半天，请尽快前往歌剧院，您的案子就要开庭了。我的案子？我有什么事需要到歌剧院去吗
？What？
确实如此。 大小姐，时间将近，我们出发吧。
好吧。
What? So, wait a second. I mean, I guessed as much that the primordial seawater is.
还有那两个随从，天哪，总算来了。
That it has something to do with.
看庭审的人真不少，而且脸上都带着奇怪的狂热。
What the hell is going on?
克丽娜。
I mean, obviously those are the people that were dissolved. But why is this another plane of existence? That must be because of godly involvement and godly abilities. And this thing.
小姐，请到被告席，别担心，我和希尔弗会陪着您。
哦，好的。不过你确定你们可以站在我身后吗？
一般情况下或许不行，今天还是有些特别的。
Why? What is the exception?
那些人可真不把这里当回事呢。
对呀，他们真的明白吗？
真是的。停止悄悄话，来个人告诉我，审判官纳维莱特大人去了哪里？我又为什么要站在这里
？Yeah。
亲爱的纳维亚小姐，您居然还没意识到自己犯了什么错，那就允许我来陈述吧。
Yes, please.
如各位所知，纳维亚小姐是卡雷斯老爷的继承者，刺梅会的当家，我们白松镇首屈一指的大人物。您接手刺梅会以来，一直都像过去卡雷斯老爷那样对我们。需要帮助的人向刺梅会祈祷，您就给我们回应。
Yes, so where's the problem?
您的管家、部下，几乎每个刺梅会成员都在为白松镇的幸福奋斗。
Again, where's the problem?
我不是一个彻彻底底的好人吗
Yeah.
没错，您说对了，小姐。正因如此，您才更要遭到控诉啊！ 您帮助那么多人解决困难，您和我们是一体的，密不可分。整座白松镇是一个巨大的家，所有人都紧紧联系在一起。您又是那么重要，我们绝不能失去您。所以，公正的法庭会判处您有罪，让您留在这里，永远跟我们在一起。
你在说什么？虽然这些话没错，我确实为家乡白松镇做了不少事，也很愿意跟大家在一起。可这是需要站在这里讨论的事吗
Yeah, this is so
您
confusing.
能这么想，我没有任何意见了。
太好了呢，纳维亚小姐。
他们这些熟悉的人，为什么都在笑
I mean,
我好像想起来了，我明白了，这场审判是……不对，等等，
how?
不应该是这样的。
How do you just what?
麦勒斯先生，你在说什么？我们的意见非常明确，而且统一。法庭啊，请审判
That is a great coincidence, isn't it? That they just regained their
大
conscience.
小姐，不要认罪，这是为了让你永远留在这里的审判。我要行使辩护权。
How
瑞尔维
how
先生
convenient.
你只知道纳维亚善良的一面，却不知道他在善良的同时，还拥有完全独立的思想。
大小姐生来就是自由而独立的，从未被任何事物束缚，哪怕是卡雷斯老爷的死，也未能绊住她前进的脚步。
Oh, that makes it hard though, because she actually has to admit to her faults and that she's not actually that great of a person as everybody sees her as,
请你搞清楚其
which
中
is
的
the
区
worst
别。
kind of thing to
是吗？
usually
作为个体
admit to
啊，但
oneself.
别忘了，我们都是枫丹人，这里是正义的国度，水的国度。就算
And
纳
this
维亚
kind
小
of
姐
thing,
是出于自
the
愿，
the
也不
what's
影
it
响这条
called?
美好的灵魂最终归于大家。
Like the
谁
final
会接纳一
judgment
切，
thing.
融合一切，
I forgot
自然
its
也
name
会收
already.
下他的这份
But
善。
that
在
thing,
水的国度，
it still
所有
weirds
事
me
物
out,
都会被动
and
摇。
especially
最终
considering how
大家
much
融为一
value
体
they put
当统一的意见出
onto
现，
it.
哪个意见
Like
就
that
代
is
表
what
了正义。
decides it in the
现
end.
在，我代表所有人，我们的意
But
见
how
完
are
全
they
一致。
conscious
纳维亚
like
应该
this?
留下来。
This is
纳维亚和我们
this
是
is
一
just
体的。
weird.
这就是你们所谓的正义吗？太可笑了！
So if that's the
你们不
case,
过是嫉妒
primordial
大小姐还
seawater
有机
is
会
not
作为真正的
death,
个体存在下去。
and it
可
would
别忘了，你们曾经是
solidify
多么渴
my
望
idea
成为
about
独立
it
自由
being
的个
like
体。
你们要违抗属于我们
a
的正义。
conscious
如果那份正义根本就不正确，我们也没有认
being,
可它的必要。
really,
照你说的，
where
我们也可以有我们的正义。我和
it
希尔弗
kind of
将守护大小姐，
possibly
这就是我们贯彻正义的手段。
gains its power and feeds upon the people it dissolves or it puts into this
我很难
this
受，
world,
脑子里
this
一团糟，
this parallel
眼前
universe of a
是有星
kind,
星在飞。
and
我想起来了，那些从一开始就觉得很奇怪的地方。
the thing is, if you accept being guilty and stay there, you can't leave anymore, and therefore you'll like kind of
还有刚才遇到
power
的吉
the
温妮和贝妮
primordial seawater with your life energy or something, or your elemental energy, or no, not elemental energy, because that would mean only vision users would be here.
可是他们都已经死了。
Yeah, that's the worst thing
还
about
没认
it.
罪，我们会保护你到最后。
Yeah,
笑话，
that's what I
你们凭什么
got.
不让他接受审判？我们才是多数，在审判之国，
This
多
will
数就
make
是
it
绝对的
so
正义。
hard
我
on
们尽了
her
一切
to
意志，
actually
别让他们跑了。
like
今天一定要把纳维亚留
give
下。
up all the
麦勒
people
斯先生和希
who
尔弗
wanted
先
to.
生，你们一定要执迷不悟吗？只凭2个人，怎么可能站在
Oh,
集体的
this
对立
just
面？
feels
别反抗，
bad.
这是崇高的审判。纳维亚
But
属
maybe
于我
we'll
们。
figure out because of this what is
发生的那
actually.
些事，他不该独自被留
Wait,
在孤
what?
独的白松镇。
你们
Why is
别再找
there?
借口了。
竟然是
Why
我
are
的
there
嫉妒
hydro
嫉妒？哼，他怎么可能
beings?
是
What
独立
are
的
they
个体
called again?
这些人的样子，谁会嫉妒他？
他就该属于我们。纳维亚小姐，
肃静！
这个声音是
How are you?
纳维莱特大人，
法庭上禁止喧哗。你们方才在庭上陈述的一切，仅是闹剧，根本不构成审判。今天的
How are
庭审
you
就到这
able
里。
to be here?
任何未经法庭认可的参与者都不得提出异议。
感谢你，纳维莱特大人。
How are you here? I mean, yes, you're the dragon,
请随我离
but
开。
可是
快去吧，大小姐，现在是你离开这里的唯一机会。
yeah.
该不会是舍不得我们两个吧？麦勒斯，
I mean, at least she has the chance to actually say goodbye. Maybe that'll help her to.
就忍不住开个玩笑。
I don't want to say get over it because that does feel wrong.
希尔弗，
快过来！再见了，大小姐，保重。
I mean, maybe it helps her to really.
等一下，
纳维亚，
你醒了，看来身体
Why
不
are
良
you here though, Nivalyet? Where did you come from? What happened? How did we? Or you saved her most likely, but
麦勒斯和
oh,
希尔弗都还活着。
right.
他
We
们
were
从
supposed to
疯狂的
meet
庭
him
审
at
里保护了
Poisson.
我。
你还好吗？
是不是太伤心，做了噩梦？
But
真
did she
想抱抱
touch the seawater? Or was it
刚才
just
你们
all
几位
in
所
her
处的位置
head?
发生了坍塌。
Like maybe
我
because
赶到
of
时看到纳维亚小姐跌向水面，本来就算只有一瞬间，你也会溶解在水中。但我
啊，怎么了？
我隐约看见有2只纯水精灵接住并保护了你，
Oceanids. That's what they were.
也许只有0点几秒，但为我争取到了机会。如果没有他们，我无法赶在你意识消散前救回你。
等一下，传水精灵，是瓦谢那个时候的情况吗？
That doesn't make sense though, because we. Huh. Ah, this confuses me. It makes sense, but it confuses me. Because aren't all of the water creatures and water beings not necessarily controlled, but influenced by Farina? So if that is the case, Farina might actually be involved, whether she likes it or not. Like maybe... Hello, welcome in. Yeah, it will make sense. It is just very confusing right now, but at the same time it does kind of make sense. But I'm just thinking that because Farina is the one who actually has control over it, that maybe she tries to keep the primordial sea, which is like the magic, the water magic or something, under wraps. Like the whole thing, from the very beginning, the whole thing with the primordial seawater, it confuses me because it's something so completely different from every other story in the game. And it's so special and so abstract, even, of how it works. Just the thought of that water rising and dissolving people. It's just so weird. But now they don't really dissolve. I mean, yes, they dissolve, but they become oceanids when they do. And that is something very interesting, because that kind of means maybe like the water creatures tried to overthrow Farina as a god or something. And they wanted to have this whole conscience connected and obviously use living people in order to increase their power to overthrow the dragon and the god. Well, I think if you say I'll find out later on, then all right. But that's where I am right now, or what I think could happen. But honestly, considering how confusing it is, I'm most likely completely off. So this is just my rambling thoughts as of right now. But yeah. Huh. And honestly, I still don't know who Washe is. So, or Wache, Washe. Well, whatever. Either way, so people that are dissolved became Oceanians, yes.
说不定那2位就是你梦见的人。
And they had strong enough connections to her in order to actually keep or regain a bit of their personality.
他们就算死去了，还能保护我。
I mean, the way it worked, they aren't really dead. Their conscience just dissolved.
那位莱特，你怎么了？
没事，要不要随便聊些话题？
你干嘛突然
Always,
表情
always,
僵硬
especially because you seem to know what's going on.
我知道了，你是那种没话找话的时候会觉得尴尬的类型，对吧？
Paimon, no,
我只是
he
觉
knows
得
what to talk
应该给
about.
纳维亚小姐一些独处的时间。
Yeah, that as well, but
把我们叫到旁边又找不到什么好话题，不是更尴尬吗？
no, because we actually do have things to talk about. Ethan, now is not the time. Really, now is not the time to send regards. Now is the time for him to tell us what the hell is going on, because if you would have a bit of empathy, Ethan, you would realize that he has gained new information which is essential to actually figuring out what is going on. Either way, by the way, Sigwin sends her
西
regards.
格文，希望他最近一切都好。梅洛彼得堡
But
的工
only
作
her, by the way.
不会太沉重吧？
不会，放心吧，他在下面混得很好啊，是非常厉害的护士长。
Well,
这样吗？
most of the time at least. Sometimes she does kind of knock out her
需要花不少
patience.
时间来理解人类的世界。
对了，公爵也向你问好，虽然是西格文要求的，他说预祝最高审判官别被接连不断的麻烦压垮。
I think I mean, he is.
最近确实很忙，但愿梅洛彼得堡也一切都好。
我发现他真的没找到话题，还是聊点别的吧。
That's cute. That's very cute. Well, no, Ether, please don't let Paimon decide what to talk about. If you let her decide, she's most likely going to talk about something like food. Maybe we should not make any kind of small talk and just get to the point and ask him what he knows and what he figured out. Either way, you're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
那位莱特，你
Oh well, she's worse than I thought.
当然，
I mean, he's a water dragon. What did you expect?
你是怎么找到这处遗迹的？仆人告诉你的吗？
我和你们约定在白松镇见。赶到时发现愚人众正在协助白松。
Yeah, because we literally just
输送了大批物
skipped.
资。惊讶之余， 就找恰好在场的仆人聊了聊。
We really stood him up, kind
是
of.
他请你们前
If
来
he
调查这
wouldn't
次
have run
遗迹
into Alcina, he would have just waited there for us and we would be like
探索遗迹花不了多少时间
somewhere completely
你也要被
different.
公文困很久
Did we forget that
谁知道这么快就
we
搞
were
定了
supposed to meet him at Poisson? Well, either way, I hope Navia can get back on her feet again. Yep, very true. But at the same time, I still think that the way she was able, but that's the thing. Now she feels worse probably because they saved her. But they were already dead, or at least not anymore available to her. I feel like that would make it worse at the moment, but better in the long run. Like right now, she's devastated, obviously, and very rightly so. But I still feel like that most likely in the upcoming days or so, maybe a few days, maybe a week, but she would feel way better than if this didn't happen. That is my take on it, though. Could be different for everybody else. But I still feel like having them say their goodbyes to her and them having final words towards her, I think that would help to actually say goodbye. Well, either way.
各位，不好意思让你们等了那么久，我好多了。
That is great.
也该重新出发了。啊，那维莱特大人跟我们一起吗？
是的，请允许我和各位同行。
Oh, I would love your
又
company.
多了一个人那我们再次出发
Yes. So this is what I said though. Like now she's better, and I feel like if you come to terms with the fact that they died to protect you, or Navia in this case, like I feel like they would be actually they would, or she would feel better.
怎么又是不踏实的路注意脚下
Am I supposed to be up here right now? I think, like... Yeah, I skipped ahead. Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe there was, like, a nice little scene down there. Oh, me oh my. Why am I like this?
小心石头掉下来了
朔风解印，俯瞰凡尘。
All right. Yeah, all of them did really. I mean, I realized that I should use vaporize a lot, so just the vaporizing did manage that, and then Kazuha did a lot of damage after, and Wanderer just kind of one-tapped them. And considering my Wanderer only has like 4-star artifacts, he's got good ones though. Like, that's the thing. He's got great artifacts, but they're only like 4 stars, which does make this feel kind of weird. Because I really would like to have better artifacts. Like, at the moment, I am grinding for Yelan artifacts. But... And after, I'm gonna try to grind for Kazuha artifacts. And then possibly Wanderer artifacts. But considering the fact that his 4-star artifacts are this great, like, I mean, he's got low crit damage. I mean, low crit rate, but he's got great crit damage for 4-star artifacts. I'm not gonna get those for other characters. So, or on other artifacts, because my 5-star artifacts, I have the worst kind of luck on them. Alright, Bennett.
往返自然，
捉的，
御风而行，
别很疼。
Alright, and yeah, that is something I expected, honestly.
捉的，不必心急。
Oh, that hit him as well.
朔风解翼，
Well, I never meant to dodge this shooting attack from this close. Like, if I have distance, sure, no problem dodging that. But up close, I'm always getting hit by it. No doubt about it. I was hoping that I'd manage to get on ground level first, because then it wouldn't take this long to continue fighting, but, well, that didn't work out. Either way, let's go up. Is there anything else up here, or is there just this water current? Whoop. Water bubble it is. Wait a second. Considering that we are water, we were able to be dissolved, right? Maybe those are like... Oh, wait! I completely missed this thing there. What is this? And how is it powered? That just... Those ruins are weird. But it's interesting. I mean, the ruins in and of itself do look pretty similar from nation to nation, or in the nations. But there are those little details which makes them different and which make them like stand out from the others. And that is fascinating. But at the same time, it makes me think that possibly every nation originated from like the same source and then kind of moved on and made their own thing out of it, like just having the same basis and then putting individuality upon it by using those details to differentiate each other. That would be interesting. Maybe that is actually the case. I don't know how far back that would need to be, though, considering the ancient city of Karen Ria and the King, the Shred things were already different, and those were like 1,000 years in the past. Or, I mean, Karen Ria was like 500 years in the past, right? So that is not that old, but I think King the Shred was farther back. I don't really know. This is why I need a lore compendium of this game, in order to have a timeline and everything. Alright, there should not be any other hidden space in the vicinity. Well, that makes it worse, though. I mean, it doesn't need to be. That's the funny thing, though. Like, old castles, I was... Like, was it this summer? I think it was this summer. I was at a castle in France, and it was also very old, and it was very pretty, especially from the outside. It was so extremely pretty. But the inside was interesting because the rooms were so small, and that made it seem very, very small in general. It was a big castle. It was really, really big, like as a building. But the rooms and where you would actually live was really, really condensed and small. Like there were big corridors and some things like that, and stairways and whatever, obviously. But the actual rooms where you would stay and where you would actually live or work or whatever, those were small. And I read that that's also, especially in winter, because of heat, because smaller rooms are definitely easier to heat. But also they had so many little passages which were like a complete waste of space, just in order to isolate rooms, especially concerning temperature and whatever. So you would just have one room, then have empty space in between, and then another room. And this empty space obviously takes away space, which could have been space for the room. It was so interesting. And it really surprised me, because it was like completely opposite to what Versailles was actually like when I was there. So, yeah. Very interesting how and it was from the same time period as Versailles. Or maybe a bit later. But it was very interesting in my opinion, of how different the intention for the interior was. Either way, I'm drifting off. And just because of one little statement, I'm very sorry. Well, either way, this, in comparison to what the castle where I was like, is big as hell. Those are very big places where we can be. So I would honestly not agree with the statement that it's not that big, no, in Avia. It does seem to be quite big. Well, Ether has, as always, very sharp eyes, because there seems to be something on the wall, or so he says. Well, what is it? Oh,
石板，看
stone
起来是被
slates.
供奉在这里的，可以拿下来看吗？
I see Farina, which makes me worry.
哎，先别乱动比较好。
Why? Navia, do you know something we don't? Did you... Wait. Did you gain information? Or did Arlecchino tell you something that we don't know of yet? Because this seems intentional. She's like, well, we're not supposed, or you're not supposed to know this. We should go. Don't look at it. It's not important because you are not supposed to know right now. This is what this feels like. What are you not telling us, Navia? I feel like you'll have to tell us either way right now, or like in a bit.
哦，一共有4个位置，石板却只有3块，应该嵌在第一处空位的石板不见了。
Well, I don't think we're gonna find it.
附近的墙面也损坏了。
啊，底下还写着字，我看看。这是一个理应覆灭的国度，我将在过去记录它未来的历史。什么意思啊？
Wait.
"感觉是有什么人特意留下了这块石板和这句话。不过这样一来， 他的意思是枫丹。
I need to see those
那
translates
就是
again.
预言所示的情况了。石板上的话，确实也和预言内容对应。
啊，这里有个人跪着，看上去很虔诚。哦，背后还跪着一样动作的人，他对着的方向，这是什么？飘在天空中的岛屿？
All right, how is this to be interpreted? Because this seems like godly wrath. This is what I get from this image. Maybe I'm completely off, maybe it's supposed to say something different, but because of the electricity around it, it seems like godly wrath, and either the people are literally praying towards this god to, I don't know, show mercy on them, or it's the opposite, or it's them actually praying towards the god in order to, I don't know, do something, but it feels threatening. It's the lightnings, and because they're actually aimed at the people, it does seem like this is something that indicates the god's wrath and them actually hurting the people, or the god, whatever that place is, because it confuses me that a place in the air like a flying island is actually capable of god's wrath. Maybe it's the people asking to be on the land. Maybe that's it. But this would... Alright, what did they say, or what did Paimon read? That it was the future written in its past. So this is like the prophecy, or a prophecy of what is supposed to happen. Or rather, what will happen. So maybe it's like this. Maybe I don't know. Maybe everything will be flooded. Everything will dissolve into the primordial sea. But an island would surface and start to fly, and the people who survived for the moment are trying and begging to be on that island, or something like that.
第三幅画中间那个人是弗妮娜大人。
Yeah.
水神大人落入水中。
This is more confusing though, because the first image, or maybe the first image really is them begging for mercy and not to be flooded. But that would mean the storm summoned by this island is what actually makes the primordial seawater take over. So we need to watch out for that island, like what that is, what that actually does, what it involves, and then we could prevent this from happening. Because if it is a thing, everything will be flooded, and then obviously everything will be below water, because Farina is below water. And the people are not really there, are they? Because they're a little bit washed out, as if they're like dissolving. Maybe it's like all the spirits. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe the primordial seawater is connected to Farina because Farina doesn't want to be lonely. because the prophecy did say that she'll be alone. She'll be the one to survive while everybody else is dissolved. So maybe dissolving the people and keeping their conscience to an extent as Oceanids is what this tells us, that the Oceanids will keep Farina company while she is drowned in emptiness and still surrounded by people, but they're not the real people, so it oppresses her and she still feels lonely. Because this picture says two completely different things. First of all, Farina is drowning and Farina is lonely. She's in a position where she's alone in the water. And the other people around her, they don't seem to be in there. They seem to be on land. They don't seem to be swimming or anything. So, right now, they could either be an imagination or people who were dissolved, which is what I'm tending to think is more likely the case, because they are kind of watery in this picture. All right. Yeah. I don't think she fell into the water, though. I think she is actually like drowning, but not drowning. It's like there is nowhere else to go, so she's in the water. Yeah, that's the thing, though, isn't it, Paimon? Yeah, Farina being alone, surrounded by a flooded fontaine. That is the end. But in general, this is the prophecy. This is an inscription of the prophecy written in the past. That's what this is. But that doesn't help us, does it? Yeah. Agreed. Yes, they do seem to match. Are you alright? You seem to be worried about something. What are you doing? What did I do?
这些石板里隐藏有更多信息，但可能是因为缺失了第一块的缘故，我无法轻易接受其中的含义。
What do you... What?
非常抱歉。
What would your water powers have done there? I mean, it's one of our duties. We usually do that.
很恐怖哎，这种东西就是未来的历史啊！这下预言一定会成真了吧
Well, that is something that's in the word prophecy.
不过这些话连在一起看
Because prophecy usually is supposed to come true. What's not supposed to come true is like fortune or something. Alright. The issue is the order of the third and fourth image, right? Is it though? I mean, yeah, kinda. But you could also read it as people being dissolved and Farina trying to feel part of it, but it isn't working, and then she feels alone, which is why she's on her throne alone, weeping. Or it could be that the people were not yet dissolved and just starting to be dissolved in the second picture, or in the third picture, and the fourth picture is just, again, after everybody is gone. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe we mixed up the order completely. Maybe the fourth picture is actually the first picture. and then she drowns surrounded by oceanids or sort of dissolved people. But then the third one or the first one wouldn't make any sense. So I don't know, is the issue the order of the third and fourth image?
对啊，如果4幅画是时间顺序的话，应该先是第4幅水淹没枫丹，然后才有第3幅的。
Not necessarily. Again, I don't really
这里的时
agree.
间顺序却颠倒了。
I mean, yeah, what sin? That's another thing. Because of the god's wrath, the people must have committed some kind of sin, or just the gods must think they committed some kind of sin in order to be punished. So what sin are the people in the image confessing to? That is a good question.
第3幅画才有弗宁娜大人，那第2幅画里这个人，可能是前
Oh,
代
is
水
this
神大
like
人
a curse from the previous Hydra Archon?
我不曾见过他本尊，但这里的形象。
Alright, so it is the right order. Again, I don't think the third and fourth really do make
仿佛认罪。
that much of a
难道水神
difference.
大人犯了罪吗？否则为什么要做出这样的举动？我还在想，为什么这里会有这么古老
Or
的
maybe
石
the
板？
her people
按内
committed
容
a sin.
看，难道这里就是预言的起源吗？
And its
那就
judgment.
意味着有人看过这些石板。
可是创造石板和留下那句话的人，又会是谁呢？
Farina, most likely.
看来线索还得从弗妮娜身上找。
Yeah.
这样的话，不用浪费时间了。
Alright.
附近没有更多线索。
Alright.
我们回去吧。
也
This
对，先回安全的地方比较好。
gets closer to the climax, so it seems. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Very true. But considering we're on the best way for that to happen, because people are already dissolved, that is very, very likely, isn't it? This is very interesting. I think we'll get to see the first one at some point. But this second image is indeed confusing. Like, the third image makes sense. Everybody is dead. Farina is all alone. All right. But this second image, what happened for that to happen? Because she's drowning. People are surrounding her. Maybe they keep her from being... Maybe they try to keep her safe, and in the process of trying to keep her safe, they get dissolved or something? Well, I guess we'll find out when we talk to Farina. Farina will tell us.
我们就在这里分开吧。我想去照看一下刺玫会那边。
Do that. Do that. Now that you'll found your own closure.
是还得自己看过才放心。
纳维亚跑了这么久还有力气啊，精神真好。
Well, Paimon, you've got a small body, therefore you only have half the energy needed for all of this.
谢谢你们陪我这么久。
我也先告辞了，各位今天都很辛苦，
All
请
right.
好好休息。
Yeah, please prepare a meeting for
我
us
打算明
with
天上午
Farina.
找弗妮娜女士询问石板的事。
All right, when
你很关心
will
这
I
件
meet
事
you?
明天上午有时间的话，
Yes,
可以来
of
我办
course
公
I
室一
will.
趟
Most
我会向你
definitely.
同步谈话结果。
Perfect. Thank you. And be sure to state everything truthfully and in its completion. No details left out, alright? Can we agree on that? Alright. So, see you tomorrow.
真的要跟福宁娜
Good
直接
night.
提这件事吗？
Sleep well.
应该没问题吧？都
Rest.
到这个关头
Don't
了，
overwork
我
yourself,
反而
you
有点
two.
害怕。
他一直
Please.
藏着秘密，不可能轻易让步。越是这样，我越该尽到责任，让他理解现状
Now。the question is, were you the Hydro Dragon before Farina became the new Hydro Archon, or were you not? Because you did say you didn't meet the previous
让我
Hydro
慎重
Archon
考
in
虑一下
person.
如何开口的。
And obviously you weren't there for whatever
是老
happened
样子。
at that time.
灰河的四玫瑰据点永远为你们敞开，请放心的留在我那边。
Thank you kindly. I'm very happy
我
about
先
that.
走一步了。
Right, right. Be on your way, but please rest as well. Don't only work. Oh, to rest up? To sleep? Alright.
总算回到这里啦。
Hi.
今晚为两位贵客准备了特别
Of course,
菜单
we get to eat
还有
stuff.
好吃的，那维亚，不，老板最好啦。
I mean, what did Paimon do? Why do we have to praise Paimon? She didn't do anything. I mean, I always like praising Paimon, sometimes, when she did something well, but she didn't. She didn't do anything. Come on. Well, either way, you did great as well, Paimon. I don't know what you did great, but sure, you deserved your good, nice
这
meal.
些都是我的，
Where's dessert?
一下就
None
忘
of
了
that
发生
looked like
过的
dessert.
事呢
Mona? What are
声音，
what are you doing here, Mona?
是你们，你们居然在封单啊！
That's what I wanted to ask you, or what I did ask you. Really.
莫娜，
Oh, maybe because of prophecies and... Yeah. Because she is like the astrologer. But... astrology was... Also... Or was she also... Yeah, she was like the fortune teller of some kind. Either way, did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
我说，谁没事拿着水占盘算自己会在路上遇见谁啊？莫娜，
Well,
出现在封单，
but you are doing it quite a lot, aren't you?
我来封单有点事，在城里订了旅馆，今天出来转转，没想到居然遇到你们俩。不过，
We're
派蒙为什么觉得我是
below
封
the
单人？
surface, though.
是因
This
为
is
梅
not
基斯
going
图
for a
斯
stroll
听起来不
because
像蒙德姓氏吗？对呀，这个啊，我以前也有自己的姓。
what is wrong with
是不是废
Magistus?
话总之被老太婆收为徒弟后，他就说成为伟大占星术士的第一步是改用这个姓氏。我也没办法。
Why are you telling me
老太婆
that?
在占星方面确实厉害，就按她的要求改成现在这个名字。但没想到，梅基斯图斯并不是某个古老家族的代表。
Alright,
咦，不是。
nice. I don't really care, not gonna
虽然梅基
lie.
斯图斯
I love
把
that
老
she's
太婆当作
here.
现世的替代品来用，
But why are we talking about your surname?
把自吹自擂写进姓名，是不是还要传进族谱啊？大概吧，反正我将来要是收了弟
Why is
子，
this
也
happening?
会这样起名。
Yeah, and may I ask what your master's name is?
亚斯妥曼瑟巴比洛斯崔斯梅基斯图斯。好长。也是
Alright.
伟大的
Tris
我名字
Magistus?
的真意
Sure.
是伟大的占星术士莫娜。老太婆的名字
But
翻译的
Thrace
直
is
白点
great
就是
scholar of the
三位
scars.
伟大的新学者，
Wow.
你就当是占星术士特有的称号。3倍，好幼稚啊！
Yeah, definitely.
老太婆就是这样，刚开始她用的也是梅基斯图斯，后来我
It's the
入门了
worst thing when you
她就变成了
actually
真丝
give
梅基斯
those
图
names
斯
to yourself and not somebody else giving you those names. Because if somebody else gave this name to you, alright, I would think nice, people think about me in a great manner. But giving that name to yourself just feels very self-important, let's say. But I didn't listen to whatever anything one just said, so which makes it about the same as surname. It's alright if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply. Well, there is no need for that, Mona. I'm sorry, but I'm not all that interested. And by the way, why are we talking about this? Why is this important in any way, shape, or form? Like, why? What is the reason behind this? It doesn't seem very important to me, and it especially doesn't seem very important considering that we have a god to talk about, or talk to. Talk about. Neuvillette is gonna tell us what she told him. If she told him anything, which honestly, I would not believe that she actually tells him everything. I don't think that'll happen. Alright, how about triple strength traveler, triple appetite paimon? That is way better.
太难听了吧？
Nope, that is very
不过
accurate.
这样一来，莫娜你根本不是枫丹人，那你是蒙德人吗？
我出生在蒙德，父母移居金夫港了。有段时间我跟着老太婆四处游学，回来就在蒙德城里安了家。
Nice.
哦，也是好事呢，至少你不会被枫丹的水溶解了。
Very true.
说到这个，你们也知道枫丹最近发生了不少事，对吧？
We
就算
were
你不是本地人，也尽
intimately
量别靠近那
aware
些
of
看起来
that.
不同寻常的水。
Actually, we're definitely involved in all of that. Which you could have guessed because we are we or we are us, and we are always involved if anything concerning the gods or a nation goes down. Some would think that maybe we caused all of this with our presence. Or maybe people are just crazy and we're just the best people around and save everything from everybody. Alright. Whatever. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
预言是起因。前阵子，
And
蒸汽鸟报邀请
oh,
我这个专栏作
Steambird.
家到
That
枫丹
is
参加一场座谈
something.
会，
Right. I forgot
以
about
占
that.
星术士身份对近来预言流行的事发表些见解。那个请柬发的挺早了，当时谁都没想到枫丹会遇到大麻烦。
Well, I
你对
mean,
那个预言怎么看？
it is a
参加
prophecy,
故事说说
and
感想吧。
the prophecy
至少
seems
告
to
诉我
be
这些事是真是假，
starting
省
an
得我
inaction
提
at the
心吊胆。
moment.
我能告诉你
So,
的是，我是占星术士，而这个预言关乎枫丹，甚至整个提瓦特的命运。
that is true. Did you try anything? Did you find out anything?
这种等级的
That's
事
what I'm
可不是
interested
随
in.
便谁都能做到的。
Because if you did not, then, well, maybe they're not that great of an
应该称我
astrologist.
为预言家。而反过来说，他庞大又富有力量，一定来自一位强大的预言家。他的内容关乎世界命运，把它看作空穴来风肯定是错的。
Yeah, especially because we realize that it's currently
世界上真的有
on
这种人吗
the way.
有啊，这种级别的占卜，
On the
老
way.
太婆做得到。
Only on the
她
way.
那群姐妹，也就是魔女会，里面大概也有其他人能做到类似的事吧。
Hexen Circle, really? Right, this is the... That sounds like a... You do look like a witch. Really. Your head is very witchy. So... Sure. You know what? Sure. I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master? Well, you see, saying this like you are kind of makes it seem like you don't trust Mona to actually give you a proper answer or be able to give you proper accuracy accuracy reading of the prophecy. Like, why would you tell her that? That she seems so rude. I mean, sure, she might not be able or capable to do it, but still, you say it like, well, you can't do it. Can you refer us to your master, please? Maybe she can help us better. Either way, I need to ascertain the accuracy of prophecy.
你确定？
Yes, very.
我明白
Because
了。
again, I'm intimately
难得看到你
involved
这
in
么
all
认
of
真的
this.
样子，这个忙我会帮。
Especially now that I have a lot of
我就第一
friends
时
here
间
in
付出。
Fontaine, and I don't want them to be dissolved
谢谢啦。
or swallowed up by water, or
怎么说
even
也是
just
只有我
losing
才
their
能做到的
home
事
to water.
来，请你们尽全力夸奖我。最伟大的占星术是莫娜小姐，我们认识的人里
Honestly, I
就
would
属你最
really,
有学习了
really
对对，
enjoy it
不好
if
意思，我听见门口比较喧闹。
we
如果有什么
actually
需要的话
failed.
可以随时跟刺梅会说。
Like,
糟糕，说的太激动被人注意了。那我先去忙自己的事了。
you do that,
有消
Mona,
息再
you
找
do
你。
that. Sure thing. I'm very surprised that you were here in the first place, because it doesn't really make any sense to me. Yeah, I mean it does make sense, but it's just not important. But now that I thought of it, I would have, I mean, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna lie, it's never gonna happen. But what I thought about was that I would enjoy it if, like, the world, Fontaine, really was swallowed up by water. So everything we currently explored and everything else, like all those things, just being completely drowned. And the water levels rising to an extent that all of that is covered. While at the same time, creating a new world like a flying island or something, or even just a big ship or something, where the people now then reside. Like a complete change in the environment just because the final story was played, or the story set of Fontaine, for example, is finished. Then changing the map of Fontaine after that. I would enjoy that. I would really, really enjoy that happening. It's never gonna happen, because that would actually change the world, which they're not gonna do, especially not only because of one Archon quest. But I would love that if something like that wasn't implemented at some point. I would really love that. Alright, either way. Could get the rushing point. Well, kinda, considering Mona's sprint. And here we are with this spinal guy giving us suspicious looks. Well, we were making a ruckus. Especially you,
好
Paimon.
歹请到莫娜帮忙了，总有一天枫丹的朋友会感谢我们的。
I mean, I don't know if Mona's help is gonna be that helpful. I don't really get what she'll do.
但还是有点困呢。起来啦！依照约定，我们要去纳维莱特呢，尽快收拾一下。
All right, let's go. Let's get going. Alrighty. I wonder how long this is still. Did I find new ones? I think Oh, I did actually. Not that many. Because I did upgrade it the last time. But well. It's all fine. Alright. I wonder how long this is still, this Archon quest. Because I've been at it like for nearly 4 hours. 3.5 most likely, because I had a few issues. But on the other hand, I definitely take my time playing those things. So I don't know.
你们可算来了。
Yes, I am. Are they arguing?
纳维莱
Or
特大人和弗琳娜大人似乎起了争执。
oh,
请去
they
看看。
are. That is unexpected. I expected her to not tell him, but I didn't expect them to actually argue.
所以说，我已经把话讲得很明白了。
问题还没得到切实解决，你我之间任何托词都没有意义。我无意冒犯， 但你也该明白自己的立场了。你乃水之魔神福卡洛斯，看看这个吧，白松镇事故遇难者的名单。
What does he mean? I mean, she definitely is, but at the same time, what does he mean with that? Because that indicates that she's not.
这些人全都……
这次我们没来得及阻止，我不会允许再有下一次。再重复一次，你必须告诉我你知道的所有事情。昨天我在白松镇附近的古代遗迹里找到了3块石板，关于此事，你是否知情？
什么呀？突然用审问一样的口吻问我问题，我对此事一无所知。不过，你刚才说是在古老遗迹里找到的？
没错，这便是我向你询问的起因。石板本有4块，第1块不知所踪，另外3块分别刻有不同的图画，应该都和预言有关。
预言。
其中第2块石板画的是前代水神厄戈利亚面朝天空中的浮岛，跪伏在地，像是在认罪。这一点你也不知情吗？
不知道。
Or maybe she does.
这些石板。
我再问一次，你当真没有任何有关前代水神的信息？我从石板中解读出的信息是，水神厄戈利亚曾为某件事致歉或认罪。有关这些，你最应该知情才对。
每个神明都可能有自己的秘密，前代是前代，我是我，不知情也没什么奇怪的吧？我理解你的焦急，但不好意思，我真的没什么能透露的消息。
弗妮娜女士，事已至此，我必须说，我早已知道你动用各方力量，暗中进行某类调查的事。
What are you talking
种种迹
about?
象表明，你一直偷偷的调查有关预言
Well,
的事。
yeah, but that is not a
你身为水神调查
that
预
is
言
not a
并不
secret,
算
is
奇
it?
怪。可你
Yeah.
宣称不知道厄戈利亚的秘密，调查后也不作为，就显得十分奇怪了。你从不是你表现的那么肤浅，更非真正的
Yeah, that's what I
愚蠢之辈
thought.
然而，你的行为也极度不自洽。
原来你一直这么关注我吗，纳维莱特？我可看不出你是这种人。
你
既然知道我在暗中调查，对我也该有新的判断了吧？质问我、怀疑我都没有意义。你身为最高审判官，还算是我的下属，应该服从我才对。
Well, in order to do
你只
that,
需
he
要相信我这个
needs
神
to
明就
know
好了。
more information.
无论你内心深处是否真的能说服自己，照办吧，反正肯定会没事的。
You don't seem to be convinced of that yourself.
我要说的就这么多，这件事上我们没必要再讨论。啊，快到歌剧院演出的时间了呢，再会了。
She definitely has something to hide. Most definitely. What was the slow-mo about?
居然没发现我们站在门口，他是怎么了？表面上在笑，其实已经没心情管我们偷听了吗？
I mean, she could have noticed you, but just ignored you. Like, why? But now that you said that, she most definitely didn't notice us. Which makes me think, if she didn't notice us, what does that mean? Because that confuses me. Like, I wouldn't have paid that any mind had Paimon not commented on it. Because Paimon commenting on it means something. That means she didn't know or realize we're here. That's a fact. Why else would Paimon ask this like in this way? But how could she not? because she was right there. And we were right here. And we are obviously us, because we're playing. Huh. Yeah, both, really. She seems deeply troubled and deliberately hiding something. I do want to know what she's hiding, because troubled, sure, the prophecy does involve in all her people being dissolved, and she did just realize that her people, or some of her people, are already dissolved. She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
你们在门外好一会儿了吧？
Yeah.
发现了，福宁那就没时间管我们呢。
Yeah.
他非常慌乱，原因我也不清
Yeah,
楚。
that's the reason why she didn't notice us, in my
我们
opinion.
不能再
But
放
who
任事态发
knows?
展下去了。可我不明白，对话是沟通的基础。他为什么一再拒绝对话？
I mean, she obviously doesn't want you to know. Or anybody, really. Which makes me think that she knows something about the prophecy, most likely, that's not changeable, but she tries her best to change it or prevent it. But because she knows that it's most likely a wasted effort in some way, she's not sharing it yet, because she's not sure what she does will actually solve anything. So she rather let the people live, or maybe she knows that it is not possible to prevent any of this. Maybe she knows that. Maybe she knows the prophecy will definitely come to play. Maybe she knows that. And she doesn't want others to worry about it, and therefore she doesn't tell anybody, because then there would be panic and people would be devastated. And right now, people still have the hope and the drive to go on and, like, try to find a solution. But at the same time, wouldn't it be just better to evacuate if you know that the prophecy will happen? Like, there's enough space in Teyvat. They could just build new places somewhere else. And if all comes down to it, you can just build flying islands or something. Either way, I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice right now. Yes. Most definitely not. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. No, I think she knows full well how dire the situation is. I don't think that will actually change her way of thinking. I believe we need to make her realize that we can actually help. We need to show her that what we do will change the prophecy in one way or the other. Like, we need to show her that not all is in vain. Right? That is more important than showing her how dire the situation is. I honestly believe she knows that. That is not something she's unaware of.
知情人都看出福妮娜女士藏着秘密了，问题在于态度。不到万不得已，她大概不会透露任何事。我们也许得创造
And even then, it's a gamble if she actually will tell you.
什么样的环境呢？
Court. A trial.
人在面临审判
Yeah.
时，才会将真相和盘托出。我们也许该让水之魔神
But
见识
how?
到这样的场合。
She's the
福宁娜
one
看了那么多次
issuing
审
the
判，又很擅长
judgments.
回避问题，一有风吹草动就开溜了。怎么才能保证她无法逃避呢？
需要我们考虑周全，并结合多方力量，
We
尽
need
一切
to
可能。
trap her into doing something wrong so she
我不
will
愿意任何
stand
形式加入
trial.
这样的事，但一切都是为了不让预言中的事发生。
Yeah, you're in a bad position, aren't you?
但整个枫丹都处在
Because
危
you
机中。
actually are her partner. You need to be as a Hydro dragon.
我们必须冒险一试。
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh god, this is just crazy. All comes down to it. It's wow. This arc quest really is amazing. This is so emotional where we're meeting so many great characters and we're actually, and I most likely haven't even gotten to the part where it's actually amazing. It's just so well structured. In that case, we will need help.
谁愿意助
Very
我们一
true.
臂之力？
Well, I think who to call doesn't mean that I'd like to do that. That feels bad considering how afraid Farina is of Archon.
人都齐了吧？话说回来，
Oh, never
躲在
mind.
这种地方，真亏你们
are-
想得出来。
I thought we would.
白松镇刚受过灾，
Yeah, alright, you guys.
选在这里开会再好不过。
Yeah.
这位魔术师一脸自然的坐到我们旁边，开始喝茶了呢。
家人就该坐在一起，享受休闲时光。
Yeah. Agreed.
在这里喝，感觉也不错呢。来一杯。
Where's
请听我说几句。
Where's
各位
Rifley? Rifley should actually be part of the tea
我们随
party.
机抽一位朋友来说。哎，你怎么样？
啊，不行，
Oh, Flamine. No.
这位
Shy boy.
我的话，可能会把这艘船变成审判庭一样的氛围。
所以说，你们看吧，主持这件事还得由本地的大老板，也就是我纳维亚来负责啦。
Alright.
这
Alright.
下总可以把目光放在我身上了吧？
Why isn't Rifley here?
前奏太长
At
了。
least Clorinda's here.
确实有点。哎，简单来说，我们共同的朋友旅行者请各位过来，一同商量接下来的事。可
Alright.
具体是什么事？先告诉各位，我们将集中各方力量。
Right, right. That's what I said.
哦，
Good idea.
听起来很有意思。
I knew you would like that, Lani.
话是这么说啦，陷阱这个说法是我刚从克洛琳德那里听来的，紧急上台讲话，只好生搬硬套一下。啊，具体意思就请他解释吧。鼓掌。
Was that
你不是
enough?
说你搞定
I
了？
highly doubt it, but
哎
sure.
呀，你的工作应该不是什么负责发言的岗位吧？借此机会锻炼一下，以后工作场合也能说些精彩的
But
话。
if her job
我是
doesn't
这次期待
involve
啊
a lot of public speaking, why should she need to
上司
train
觉
it?
得呢？
感谢你承认我为你的上级，加油！
That is cute. He's so awkward. I love him. But I love those characters. They're so great.
好像没有。
小时候我和菲米尼一起用木棍和篮子抓过野兔。林尼特，哦对，那天你身体不舒服，没参加。潜水时抓过几条鱼，能算吗？恐怕都不算是真正的打猎。各位也许不曾听说，从前的枫丹有过
I
一支
just
队伍，
want
名为
to
捕
hug
猎
him and protect him and
他
never
们
let
名为猎
go.
人，捕猎对象却不是动物，而是古雷穆斯王朝遗留下的各式各样魔物。如今的枫
Who's
丹
King
不再有那
Remus？
么多魔物，竹影猎人也渐渐隐没在人海中，担任起其他武装工作。他们还为枫丹人留下了一套独特的狩猎方法。陷阱由以下几部分构成：诱饵、触发器、拘束装置。有时需要
Sure
处理猎物，还会额外增设处刑器。现在，假如要在座各位一起制作陷阱，各位会选择什么样的结构呢？我的话，果然还是比较喜欢那种篮子结构的陷阱。 鸽子和兔子看到
Well,
诱饵，
Lenny,
自然
that
就会走
won't
到
help
圈套
us
里。
for Farina.
就像我们处理
I'm
工作一样，
sorry.
需要一点手段。我们3个也算是业内好手了。
We're not gonna
这点手法还是有的。
kidnap Farina. Well,
哦，
maybe we
林
should.
妮帮忙转移白松镇居民的时候，也用了那种手法吗？我听手下们说，你还给哭鼻子的小朋友变魔术呢。
是
No.
啊，我还一心多用，
Yeah,
顺便完成了
he
内战的
does
情报整
that.
合呢。我就没那么厉害了，我喜欢稳定的办法，往水里放一些诱饵，鱼就会游到触手可及的地方，那种感觉很好。
越是这样的人，就越能钓到鱼哦。
Alright, very important, very important. Still have no idea how that would help lead Farina into a trap, though.
我大概会选那种机关动物吧。父亲以前买过一些发条小松鼠、小老鼠之类的东西，放到树林里就能吸引同类靠近。
Alright, alright.
我记得你也
That
很喜欢那
seems
个
more
你
helpful.
当时在的吧？
确实是好办法。伪装的够好，自然就会有同类跟上来，一直跟到陷阱里。
那位莱特大人呢？
我没有什么相关的经验。
He's not
也是，
somebody to
离不
trap
开手腕
another
和诡计，
person or
更多时
being.
候都是直接直白的解决问题。
Yeah.
对于您，我再多问一句：
Alright, go ahead.
假如现在我们搭建出了大陷阱，您希望它是什么样的？
我希望它能有效，但也不过分伤害猎物。我希望它甚至是柔软的。
您很
Yeah.
仁慈，而那关系到拘束装置和处刑器的设计。对那些需要被一击毙命的猎物，我会选择最强有力的处刑器；对于需要被好好看管的猎物，
We're not
我也会做同样选择。
we're not trying to
为
to
什么呢？
wait.
最能制服猎物的猎人，
We're not
才可以
trying
在
to
不伤及
kill
性命的前
Farina,
提下
are
控制
we?
生和死，往往只有一念之差。
所以，我们是要一起去打猎吗？
Wait, wait, go
其实
back,
我
go
没
back.
想到会用这个比喻，好像有点道理，又好像不太一样。
假如抓捕和处理，
Wait,
是对猎物进行审
wait,
判，
please stop for a
我们要做的
moment,
事也差不
guys.
多。审判一位身居高位的神明，我们需要100倍于打猎的勇气。
Yeah, we're gonna judge a god. First of all, she's still on her throne. But we are not... We're not killing her, right? This feels like we're thinking about killing her in the process. Well, either way, we should judge a god, that's right.
原来是这样啊，听起来很有意思。
Of course you'd say that. Because you are also... Yeah, that's... Thank you! Clarence's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor... Wait a second. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. Who's saying that? I'm questioning everything right now. But the way this is formulated, maybe it's because I really am not able to read those things all that much, because usually they're over way too fast. Even if I have disabled continuous or auto scrolling, this statement seems weirdly formulated, because Clarence's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at the present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. That's something somebody would read out of a book, like a all-knowing kind of, what's it called? There's a specific term for that. Like the... I need to look that up. Because I... What is an all-knowing narrator? Omniscient. Right. That's what I was searching for. Like, this seems like what an omniscient narrator would say in a story. This is exactly what they would say. Like, after the main character concluded something, the omniscient narrator would come in and be like, Clarence's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. Yet. The yet is missing there. But that's what this feels like. Maybe it's always like this. Who knows? I don't know. What you need is simply the secrets she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. Well, this does not read as much as a story. Well, maybe I was just overinterpreting everything and questioning everything. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Sure, agreed. But now I wonder, like, how many chapters are there still? Because I would really want to call it a day here. I just never know. It's always weird to me, because obviously not knowing makes it worse. But you know what? I am gonna call it a day here. That's the thing. I don't know how much is still left. And it's gonna be a week until we find out, which does suck, I do admit that. But, well, maybe I'm gonna decide to do like Genshin instead of Kingdom Hearts on Saturday or something. Well, we'll see about that. But I'm gonna call it a day here, because I feel like whatever's gonna go on will still be there next week or on Saturday, depending. I think I'm gonna do it on Saturday, honestly, if I'm being totally honest, because I really want to know what is going on. And I don't have any time anymore because it's already 2 a.m. and I do have to be out tomorrow. I have things to do, university things to do, job things to do. It is awful, I know, everybody knows. But either way, I really enjoyed this until now, and I think it's only gonna get better, because now obviously we are reaching the climax. Now we figured out what to do, or at least we think we figured out what to do in order to at least get the information we need in order to continue on. And I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. So let's just continue this another time. And if this is like only like 1 or half an hour, I don't know, 1 hour maybe, in considering my speed. So like 1 hour, we have still, or we have Raidens story quest left, which I actually intended to do today, but I didn't come around to do it. So that sucks, because I need to do Raiden's story quest in order to unlock all of these quests and the interlude chapters, which are also still open, but need story quests to be completed before the possibility of actually doing them. Either way, that's not of any concern right now. Maybe at some point I'm going to play them on my own, but I don't think I will. Still, that's something that's gonna happen next time, because I don't think it's enough story content to fill a whole stream, so I'm gonna do like side quests or story quests in between. Either way, this is gonna be it from my side today. I know we had not that much, like, traffic on stream, but that's fine. I had few very nice people to come by and talk to me, and I had a fun time. Hopefully people think it's fun enough to join next time as well, and I look forward to that. So until then, bye bye, have a good night or morning or whatever time it is for you, and yeah, enjoy yourself. As always, I'm very thankful for everybody being here or coming by, be it on stream or after stream or whatever the hell else. If you stayed until now or watched the video or the VOD until now, thank you for that. And, well, I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Right, I do have an ending screen. I always forget that I actually have an ending screen. Either way, bye bye.